side of the
Yeah,
case?
sure.
Like,
oh.
by the microphone.
So people can hear me?
Yeah.
Totally.
Mr. Einfan, it's Chris, German Chris.
Hello, Chris.
Hey, Chris. Yeah, all right, we have at least one person watching.
Guten Abend, or whatever time it is where you are, German Chris.
Is it morning-ish? Oh, it's going to be, like, due to lag, it's going to be a bit before we hear any of his responses.
Sure. Just excited that I got to use the one thing I remember from 7 years of German. All the in-game audio is loud pieces.
Oh, let's see here. Do I have a way to adjust that?
There's some very spooky sounds.
Barely visible. I hope there's a way to adjust the audio so it's not too loud. Oh, hey, Squirrel Mecha. That's you met him.
Hello, Squirrel Mecha. Oh, yes, hello.
That's the, yeah.
At the movie, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, hello, friend.
Options. Audio. Okay, yes. We can turn the volume down. I can also try to make the mic a little louder. Let me actually hop on so I can hear the audio.
Sure.
Okay.
Would you like me to say something?
We'll see. Yeah. Just talk.
All right. So hello, new friends. I am new. My name is Amber. I am new to podcasting and to the entire Slender Man universe. So you'll probably be hearing some fairly ignorant questions, but I'm excited. It's gonna be fun. I'll keep talking. I'm sorry for the rest of this talking. So I watched the first season of Marble Hornets earlier, so that I have been introduced to the story of not Slender Man, the operator, from what I understand, which is what this is based on, yes? But it's slightly different because this is Slender Man, not the operator. These are all things I'll be asking.
Okay, I think that's sounding better now. Is that sounding a little better?
Yay!
Yeah, okay. All right. I can stop doing that check. All right. Do you want the Pikachu shot glass or the prescription shot
I will take
glass?
the one that is similar to drugs, thank you. I don't know much about Pikachu. Not to say I know much about prescription drugs either, but slightly more than Pikachu.
Yeah, so you don't know a whole lot about video games in general.
I do not. No. I do not know very much about video games. I do not know much about Slender Man. This is going to be super exciting for anyone listening who also doesn't know.
I mentioned The Last of Us to her once, and her response was, "Is that the sus one that the kids are talking about?"
Okay, well, it has us in it. It still has us in it. It counts. I don't know. You youths with your multiple tricky named games. Ridiculous.
Alright, turning the lights off.
Getting spooky. The Among of Us. Yes, you get me.
The Among Us. Among Us, or The Last. He's combining.
No, I know, I get it.
Which you... Oh.
Sorry.
Yeah, let's maybe set this a little further back so it's not on
So
the
it's not on
awkward-
the edge, yeah.
I think the audio should still be fine. So, alright,
Alright,
cheers.
here we go, cheers.
Alright.
I'm very excited to see this game.
Yeah. Alright. Shall we start?
Let's do it. Start game.
Alright. This game is set to easy difficulty. Yeah, we'll do easy difficulty. So I have played a little bit of this game at first, so or like a little bit of this game, but it has also been updated.
See, yep, I have no idea what that is a reference to. I'm sure that's a reference to several things that I don't
What's
know.
one of them? Hey, welcome everyone. Welcome to Buggy and Friends.
Yay!
Yes, I'm Buggy, and today's friend is Amber. Say hello, Amber.
Hi, I'm Amber. I'm Buggy's friend. And I'm learning about Slender Man and video games today.
Yeah, we just finished watching the first season of Marble Hornets. So, and now we are playing the game written by the... Okay, with... How do I... Can I jump?
And in case you're wondering, my current level of understanding, I couldn't figure out who Maskey is, even though everyone else in the GD universe apparently figured out who it was from the first season. So that's my current level of understanding.
Well, yeah, but in the first season, everybody also had, like, days to, like, you know,
Right.
months to figure that out.
Oh, it's 2 a.m. for Mr. Einstein.
Yeah.
Then I meant Guten Nacht, not Guten Abend. Well, or both, I suppose.
Yeah, that tracks with the... So this is the sequel to the original Slender game, which was fairly straightforward. The first level of this is essentially
that work ethic. It's fine. I'll sleep when I'm dead. I love it. Jawohl! I'm sorry if that was offensive. I understand after having taken German from an Austrian professor that may or may not be offensive to some folks. So if jawohl is cool for you, jawohl. If it's not, I apologize.
I have no clue what that means.
I think it means like huzzah.
Oh, Troy Wagner, Tim Sutton, Joseph
Oh, hey,
Delage.
yeah.
Those are the guys.
Those are the dudes. Okay.
Yep.
The graphics are really good. Like, it's
Yeah,
visually stunning.
They really stepped up the graphics from the original. Yep.
Fair enough, friend.
If there's
Fair
one
enough.
thing that anime loves even more than gratuitous English, it is gratuitous German.
Well, it's a powerful language.
Yeah.
You don't say something in German without some oomph behind it.
Yeah. There's a well back there. Wonder what that's about.
So is this a game where you find your own adventures, or does it tell you at some point what your adventure is? I feel like find your own adventure based on what Slender Man was, right?
Yeah, kind of a combination of stuff.
Okay.
I believe that this is...
Yeah, it looks like a sign we should read, yeah? Yeah!
Yep. Okay, I should keep an eye out. Have you seen this child? Charlie Matheson Jr. I believe this was not the original release of the game. I've played some of the original release of the game, but they have added content since then.
Well, he looks like a sweet little boy. We ought to save him, probably, yeah?
Yeah. You should call that number, see if it turns anything up.
It's a 555. It won't do anything.
It could.
I like that they have the timestamp on the video of the game.
Oh,
it fits
yeah.
well with the concept.
Cool.
That's cool.
Okay, that's the... Oh, I don't have a flashlight yet. Okay.
So what is this bar up at the top? What does that mean?
The bar?
Yeah, that has the dot in it that moves left,
Zoom.
right? Oh, okay.
I remember playing on this swing set with Kate when we were kids, so that's...
So who are you in this game? What's your character?
I
Do we know?
don't know for sure. I don't remember her name. I know that you are playing as a female character.
So is this based more on the story of the young girls who got involved with the mythos and made poor decisions? No, okay, good.
No. I believe that happened maybe while this was in development.
Sure, okay.
Yeah, no, that's the tragic story, but that's not what the...
Fearless fun.
It's kind of hard to see with the... I should see if I can turn up the
So, question...
gamma adjustment just a little bit.
With the trophies, with the PS4 trophies, do those ever do anything or amount to anything?
I don't know. I don't know how much of a point there is to them. Is there anything... No, okay.
The only PS4 game that I've played is the South Park game. But I've got lots of trophies in there. I just don't know what to do with them or if they're worth anything.
Yeah. But, yes, that achievement I got there, like, in the original version of the game, before there were even any achievements or anything, there was a achievement that popped up there that just said, achievement unlocked, using a slide in a video, or like a horror game.
Okay.
Something along those lines.
I'm also especially interested in 11 Drunk Guys.
11 drunk, what?
Mr. Einfan says he doesn't know much about Slender Man himself, but he's watched YouTube videos of others playing it, particularly 11 Drunk Guys.
Okay.
Is that 11 drunk dudes playing a video game?
That's a good question.
Because that sounds like something that I would enjoy listening to or watching. Maybe for a short period of time, because drunk dudes are drunk dudes, but for a short period of time it might be enjoyable. Ooh.
Lock the house.
Okay, so that shopping list isn't concerning at all. That's not like a prepper's doom list that we should be worried about.
Where is... So I didn't go in the main entrance. I'm going to try to double around and go back to the main entrance instead of
so we can find Kate.
Okay, the controls are not fantastic there.
Do you think that's intentional?
Probably.
That you're supposed to be disoriented and harder to control the character?
Okay, yep.
Oh, that's
this
creepy.
Is what you're supposed to see first. Hold shift. Does Twitch only have a certain amount of characters you can do at once? Is that the...
What does hold shift T mean?
Yeah, it's... I think the message is not... I think he's got a second message coming. The phone appears to be dead.
Oh, is this on Twitch? Are we twitching right now?
Yes.
Is that what this is? Oh, fantastic.
Yes.
I've heard of that. All right.
Yeah.
Got it.
Oh, I've heard of that.
The youths talk about Twitch sometimes. It's fine.
Okay, Mom. Can't thank you enough for coming.
Sure.
Yeah. Can't thank you enough for coming out all this way to help me. It's been a pretty rough road trying to sell this old place. I wish I had turned to you sooner. You have no idea how happy I'll be once this is all behind me. Love you always, Kate. Now, Kate is actually the protagonist of the original version of Slender.
Oh, okay.
The Slender the 8 Pages, as it was later titled. The one that has the $20 mode. Oh, in the chat, it's complete. Yeah, it's just what we're seeing is we can't.
Sure.
Yeah. Hey, Kate, it's been a while since we last spoke, hasn't
I don't know much about video games, but even I get why that's funny. Okay, sorry.
it? It's been a while since we last spoke, hasn't it? Haven't you? Hope you haven't forgotten about me. I know writing a letter is a little old-fashioned, but sometimes I like to just sit down and write something out, you know? So I can't remember what I was doing at the time, but all the stuff we used to do when we were kids just came rushing back to me all of a sudden the other day. Remember when I'd sneak over at night so we could both go on our adventures? Ghost hunting, we called it. We'd shine the flashlight through the trees and jump at every little insignificant noise. Our imaginations were always working in overdrive. I wish I could rewind back to then. Seems like everything after that time just hasn't been as good for both of us.
And then the next section is like crossed out, but says, "How long has it been again?"
They can see that on the screen.
Oh, can they? Oh, well then why are we narrating?
So that they know that we've read it. It's been a couple of years. I guess there could be people who are like, watch. I may upload this to YouTube later.
Oh, fun. Okay.
People who are just listening rather than watching. She was always kind of mean to me. Maybe she actually knew about us sneaking out all the time. Guess we'll never... Sorry, ignore all of that. I started rambling too much. Anyway, please let me hear from you soon. I know things have been less than normal for you lately, so I just wanted to check in. CR.
So, to whom she's referring. Sorry, any grammar fans out there. Didn't mean to offend.
You'd be even more anal retentive about that than I would, I think. I don't think so.
Okay.
But yes, this is Kate's house. That is most of what we know at this point. Hey.
Ooh, hey, what's up, flashlight?
And that's dinging at us so that we know that we...
Oh, see, now you have a tool so you can go back out to where it said you didn't have a flashlight.
Honoring the life of Beth Hayes.
Aw, she looks nice.
Okay.
I
Is
like her
Beth
earrings.
the she that they were talking about?
Maybe. How old is Kate supposed to be?
I don't remember. Oh, right, we can go high beam and
Nice.
mid beam. So yes, before this we watched season 1 of Marble Hornets, and we have also watched the Blair Witch Project. I saw it for the first...
Messages. One old message.
Hey Kate, CR again. I hope everything's okay. I know there's been a lot to take in and wrap your head around. It'll be good when Lauren gets there to help you sell the house. Take a little load off your mind. Give me a call when you get the chance and we can talk. Take care.
Press 1 to delete. 2 to return to the main menu.
Oh, it sounds like your audio is still not coming across.
No, it was...
Well,
you
no.
mean in here? Or...
Oh, I don't know. He says he understood Marble Hornets.
I think he means
Oh,
that
I got you,
he got the
okay.
reference to
Sure,
that.
sure, sure.
Have you not heard of the Blair Witch Project before?
Can you take a picture of things? Can you take a picture of that chessboard in case the pieces in position are useful later? That looks like a puzzle we should solve.
I mean, I don't think it is.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure it isn't, but, oh, there's cigars.
Oh, it's delightful. You'd enjoy it, I bet.
Yeah, it was one of the earliest found footage, works. It was... but yes, the Blair Witch Project was very much a influence on both Marble Hornets, which is something that I adore, and Survivor, which is something that I'm sure you know I also adore.
Really? We've never heard you, Buggy, talk about
Gubby.
Survivor. Sorry. I was trying really hard not to say your real name.
Yeah.
It tripped me up. It did get a sequel that honestly is not one of the worst things that's ever happened, but is surely not one of the best.
Thanks for calling last night. It probably sounds dumb. It was good to hear your voice again. Good to hear that Lauren's doing really well. Okay, I think that we are Lauren. I believe that Lauren is who we are. But yeah, about what Always said, I'm not sure what to think of it yet. What are the odds of two people having the exact same hallucination?
Ooh.
Could it really just be a coincidence?
Doubt it.
I have to go to my doctor today for some routine stuff, so I'm going to try and casually bring this up and see what he says about it. I'll let you know how it goes. You know what? You should talk about the genius. Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
who's the genius? What is that?
The genius is
API to the ball game, sung by Edward Baker, Edison Record.
adds a little levity. So the Genius is a South Korean reality show that has like very interesting editing. Couldn't do a proper reflection. What is that? So the Genius, basically what they do is they play like strategy board games that are gamified, like reality TV-ified, and they do like a lot of really cool stuff with the editing. Like the very first episode has a flashback to time to go upstairs.
Uh-oh.
That's always a good thing.
Seems like not the best choice.
So they like the very first episode, like it goes through and it has like a flashback to like the end of the episode ends with like a flashback to a big twist that has Bangarang by Skrillex playing during it. It's very cool. I can maybe show it to you at some point, or show scenes
It
of
sounds
it at some
interesting.
point. It's I know I'm not gonna convince you to watch Survivor.
Yeah,
after,
you've
like, all
not
the-
convinced me to watch Survivor, so I don't know about the Genius.
But not
but-
even for Amber.
I mean, I did like her, and I wanted to also punch her kind of way, which I think is the goal of Survivor, right? Isn't that what you're supposed to feel about most people?
Picked up a key.
What does it unlock?
That's a good question. One of these doors.
I do understand that Survivor is great. I have no doubt. And there's so much to catch up on. I would want to start at season 1. There's like 85.
Whoa!
Whoa! Was that like their version of a video tear?
Yep, that was video distortion. I was not expecting. Okay, I got a vibration in the controller on that. As well.
That's fun.
Yeah, that is fun.
Uh-oh. Ooh. Well, this room has had a little crazy go on.
Okay, a tower that says safe. I do know about that. That's I think Kate might be all right.
Because she's in the safe tower? Do we really?
She's fine mentally. I'm sure.
Sure. Seems like she's in a really great place based on all of that artwork. She's got a
What
good.
was that?
Ah, there he is!
Where?
I see him right straight. Like there he is.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, that is not where he was in earlier versions of this. Oh, Raggedy! Chris, you're here! Hey, Chris.
Hello.
Chris is actually a friend I know through the Slender Man mythos.
Oh, well, perfect.
Yeah. No, other Chris. Different Chris. The Raggedy Man Chris, one of my podcast co-hosts.
Why are there so many Chris's?
Yeah. Single S Chris, not double S Chris. Oh god, he is still
He's
up on
so
this.
creepy. Like, try to beat him up? Seems right.
Oh right, we go back out into the yard. Boy, can you pour me another shot?
Absolutely, dear. Is that a vehicle of some
That
sort?
is
Is that like a power
a
generator?
generator.
Oh,
Yes.
okay, all right.
Okay,
Ooh.
and this was not in the original release of this. This is I think I've played like a later update, like part of like the very beginning. But this is I think this is to establish that like you can interact with the generators early on, because I believe you can interact with the generators later.
Don't you want to get power
Where
to the
does
house?
this go?
Is it walking toward where we saw the bad guy? Because I'm guessing then we don't want to go there. Yes?
I'm not sure which direction we want to go.
Is there any sort of like compass built in?
So the thing is, the game is clearly trying to guide us. So this was like an improvement in the game design.
Okay.
Here, this is like it shows you like this big, bright yellow, colorful thing.
Sure.
So
interact with
I'm
me.
gonna nerd out to about game design to Amber.
Oh,
all right.
excellent. Perfect. For those playing at home, we're enjoying Knob Creek with Dr. Pepper. If you'd like
Yes.
to join us. Because we're classy.
So, this here is a big yellow thing that asks you to come up and interact with it. Like before,
Yeah.
you saw like the what was that sound?
Did it electrocute you? Is that what just happened? Also, what's with
I'm
the
not sure.
with the light trail going down? Is that where you're supposed to push it?
So the light trail going down. This is to guide us towards where the game wants us to go.
Okay. Okay.
But very often, the hidden stuff is in the direction that the game is not trying to guide you towards.
Right. Ah, there he is again.
There
See,
he
it's
is.
trying to take
Yeah.
us to him. Why? Ah! What? All right.
Okay.
So,
Yep.
we
And that is
zoomed in and he
also to
disappeared.
establish that he can disappear and yeah.
that was creepy.
Yep.
You know what? As an Amber,
Okay.
I sympathize with all of the Chris's. I get it.
Are there a lot of Ambers?
There are a bajillion Ambers.
It's actually the Blender Man. He can blend into the environment wherever he wants.
Nice.
He's actually Bender Man. Shut up, baby. He knows it.
He knows it.
Fatal blaze erupts at Oakside home. Arson suspected. Oakside fire crews say a blaze at Southeast home resulting in one death may be the result of arson. Fire broke out at home, located just east of Oakside Lake, at 11:30 p.m. Neighbors who knew the man living in the home, currently the only fatality.
Oh shit! What was that? See,
that was
while you're busy narrating, we're getting attacked.
that.
What was that?
I don't know.
Oh my gosh,
That sounded
this is
like
so
a Slender Man
creepy.
blip.
I will say this game so far is super
Somebody's
effective.
watching me.
Can't get no privacy. Ooh. This is doing a very
Will
good
we
job
get
of
banned
making me
for that?
unnerved.
Is that something that we can? Yeah. Okay, the little audio cues that go with it are.
Yeah, like I literally have goosebumps right now because I'm unnerved by a freaking
Yeah,
video
the,
game. What the crap?
Yeah, I think the original version of that, it just. Oh, little piece of story.
But what's over here?
Yeah.
Ah, that would be so weird.
Yeah. Okay, so it's guiding us towards the generators.
There must
To
be
show us
something we
a-
do with all the generators, right? There has to be a thing
and
that
I know
happens.
that is something that happens. Oh,
Oh!
it lights up the.
Ah!
It
You
lights
made
up-
it work.
Yeah. I mean, you just go and interact. I'm guessing that going that way, like going this way, will take us back around there. This
But
is
when
just
you
the
interacted
long
with the
way.
last generator,
It's
it didn't
trying
turn on any lights, so do you have
No,
to go
it
in
did.
and order? Oh, it did? Okay,
Yeah.
I missed it. My bad.
It did. And there is probably a piece of story information here as well.
What are these
Maybe.
sandbags? Mattresses? What's happening here? There's just a stack of sacks of things. That's weird.
Yeah.
Right? Ah! Can you, like, zoom in on him with your flashlight and make him go away again? Ah! Oh my god!
Okay, so this time he is close. Yep, and he blips away again. This time he is closer. They want you to notice him. The updates they've made to this since the original are much better in terms of the game design.
Ah!
He's standing there, menacingly. That's it. That's the whole mythos.
Is it because he wants his $20?
Yeah.
Haha! I only know about that because of my friend here, but I do know about that, so I'm hip. I'm hip to the jive of Slender Man.
I'm hip to the jive is the least hip to the jive thing you could have possibly said.
Whatever. It counts. I totally know what's going on.
Everyone's just gonna know you as a video game mom from now on. Oh, hey, I wonder what this house here is doing here.
Well, you ought to go check it out,
We
probably.
should go in here.
Head directly upstairs so that you're trapped. That's the best
Yeah.
course of action.
Oh, even better. Is there a basement?
Or to the basement. Yes. Either way. Ooh. We did see the Slender cosplay guy at SuperCon, and we hung out with... Ooh! What the fuck? I'm sorry, is cussing allowed on Twitch?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Alright, also, he went to the bar with us after the SuperCon After Dark and was delightful company. So it turns out Slender Man
Yeah.
without his costume is a fucking treat.
He's a cool guy.
Super cool guy.
Dakota, he definitely had like a great build for it. He was ooh.
Yeah. Ooh.
I'm jumping around like pretty heavily from oh yeah, this is the fun to oh god, oh no.
What the fuck was that? Can you make that happen again? What
no.
was that?
That was
Out of the blue, there's like a picture of a random family on Christmas. What the fuck?
Oh, you got a better shot of it than I did.
It looked like a family portrait. They were in matching
it was
outfits.
just like a brief like. Okay, I think that's all that's in here.
I mean, I hope so. I don't want to be in here anymore.
Yeah.
This is
so
awful.
that thing there that we saw, that less than human thing,
Yeah.
is not the Slender Man. I believe that might be Charlie, from what I've heard. I mean, spoilers for a game that everyone has already played at this point. Well, no, nobody played this because of like poor timing. But yeah, like
Charlie from the letter?
the missing kid.
Okay, yeah. Ah! Why is he just stalking? Why is he just standing
That's
there
how we do.
menacingly? That's a really annoying trait. Like, do something, bro. I mean, don't really do something because that would be scary, but like, kind of do something. Oh, so you're spoiling it for our German friend who's never played. Ah!
Yep, blips and he's gone again. But this is a very good way to sort of establish his mechanics. The way he's able to teleport around. Hey, Fire! How's it going, Fire?
Also, what kind of
Where am
home
I
is
going?
this that has this, like... Ooh, there was an extinguisher?
Was
Also,
there an extinguisher? Where?
what kind of yard is this that this is like the outside area? It's a weird home. Oh, because someone's on fire. Nice.
Oh.
That's clever.
Where am I supposed to get? Probably towards him.
God, quit, no!
It's where the game wants me to be. Yeah, but
I
no,
know,
this place
but-
is under development, it seems like.
Quit. Yeesh, every time that sound happens, creeps me out. Yeah, I mean, he's got really great hugging
was I
arms.
supposed to go
Like, they
through
could probably wrap all
Yeah.
the way around you and him and give, like, the
These
super best
arms are
hug.
made for hugging.
That's just what
Oh,
they'll
I was
do.
supposed to find my way through here.
What was that painting? Can you uncover it? Can you interact with it? Yeah.
I can.
Booyah! See, I'm good at video games.
Yeah. It had a little light up thing on it, which is. But yes, one of the key principles. One of the key principles of gameplay.
Just give him the $20, God.
Is like game design is being able to lead people where they need to go, which is why the first Halo is actually a pretty shitty game because it does not give you a lot of great indication of direction to go in the main campaign. Where the fuck am I supposed to be headed?
I don't know. I'm super eked out right now, though. I'm just waiting for him to show up someplace and creep me out.
Am I able to get up here? Okay, so...
It really wants you to go back into the super scary house, I feel like. Did we miss anything?
I don't think so.
Did we go to all of the super scary floors?
I think... Is that the way we made it in? Yeah, I mean, my issue...
See? It wants you to go either up or downstairs.
Is there an upstairs? Oh, maybe it's here.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yes,
Maybe.
now there's a light.
I think that's where we came from, though. Maybe. Yeah, my issue with Halo is largely that, like, it... I think no, not up here.
Halo's the one where you shoot plasma guns, yeah?
Yes.
Ha! I've seen another video game!
That's a good way. Oh, is that a staircase? Is there an up button?
Halo is what I think of when in that episode of Community where the evil timeline comes back and they shoot the people with the bad paintball guns. I always think of Halo when I see that.
Oh, from the gas leak season?
Yeah.
It's trying to take me somewhere. I'm trying to figure out where.
Yeah, there haven't been any stairs, but I feel like it looks like there's more than one level from the outside, so there must be a way to get up there.
I don't think there is. I think it's too burnt out to...
See? There it was again. It's like a family portrait.
Yeah, I saw that.
They're in like fucking matching tracksuits or some shit.
Yep. It's gotta be this way.
He's gonna show up again.
Okay, so I lied about the design being fantastic.
So like, maybe the guiding
design would show me where the hell I should be going.
Are there any generators left to turn on? Like if you turn back around, see some of those lights aren't lit up. Ah! Mother.
Okay, there.
Ah!
Yep. Okay, maybe this way is where it's.
Like, do you just have to turn on all the lights to get it to open up the next part? There must be a generator we're missing somewhere, right?
I feel like there must be, but it's not. Because, like, this fence here is...
Yeah.
I think I've been running too much. I'm too tired. I hope my flashlight battery isn't dying.
I mean, batteries were on the shopping list, so we know that we're running low at the house.
Am I able to... Maybe I am meant to go up and over this area?
Maybe.
Okay, yep, there is a pathway here.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Now. Yeah, all right.
All right.
This feels promising.
Yep. Okay, yep, this is definitely where I'm meant to be going.
Isn't that a reassuring feeling in a video game where you're like, hey, I'm on the right path and this is where I should be going? Wouldn't that be cool if life did that? That'd be pretty neat.
Oh, see that in the distance
there? Is that the safe tower?
That's the tower. Okay, so this is...
Yeah, for sure go in there. There's got to be some creepy shit. Was that like a garage? Is that what that is? Barn of some sort?
I think it's a reception area for entrance to the park.
Was that a bottle of kerosene in there? To the right? Like over in the other corner? Is that the arson tools?
I don't know.
Okay.
I do know that fire is relevant to this game.
Sure.
So it is quite possible.
We may need to know where those are later so we can
Yeah.
burn this mother down.
Well, we can't interact with it, so
Oh.
it's not important.
Is it possible we'd be able to interact with it down the road?
Find me, Lauren. Okay, so we are Lauren, and this is maybe our... Okay, and you see
That's
the sparkle
flashing.
there?
Yeah.
That sparkles as opposed to the other stuff, which it just lights up. I don't like that background noise.
No, it's not good.
He came for me. Why didn't I listen? He was right. He said this would happen. Help me. Need CR. He knows how to end this. Come find me. Don't let him in. Yeah, they have really...
Oh, mother, what is happening?
Oh, okay. That's
Oh, it's just like a
the
scene
title
break.
screen.
Okay.
Okay, it looks like someone left. Was that Mr. Einfan that left? Did he have to
Okay.
take off?
Maybe
Since
because
it's
it's
late.
like 2 a.m.
Yeah.
No, we still have 3 people.
We'll see. I mean, yeah, we still got... Which is awesome, by the way. Like, people... People are like, oh, 3 people. It's like, no. I got like 4 or 5 people watching me play this game.
I'm excited about it. Yeah.
Included.
I'm excited that there are people who want to listen. That's cool. They need CR. Crunchyroll. Yes, that does. That reminds me. Who is CR?
CR is... Trophy, I'll just take this, I guess. It's...
But did we know who CR was? Did they get introduced?
CR is Lauren or Kate's friend, who she's been having some messages with.
Okay.
Personal flotation devices, PDFs or PFDs. PDFs are something different. Must be worn at all times while in the water. Do not cross the line. Floats into designated. So this has nothing to do with anything. It's just
Unless we need to know where to
note.
find our PFDs, in which
Yeah.
case we know where they are now.
We don't.
They're
This
in
is
the
just
they're in the
flavor
clubhouse.
text.
Oh, see, this is why I can't play video games because I would be like
What
trying to
is
take care of.
I
Formal
can't
attire.
read
It
this.
says formal attire
Attire
discouraged, but not expressly prohibited, including dark suits. Oh,
Well, oh.
dark suits.
Oh.
Why do I feel like you're getting more out of it than I am?
It's referencing the Slender Man. He
Right.
wears
Well, he's
for-
in a black suit. Yeah.
Look, there are 3 things that are consistent about the Slender Man. 1, he is tall. 2, he is slender. It's one of his key defining features.
Indeed. Sure.
3, he wears a suit.
Right.
Everything after that is a little flexible. Like, 4, he has no face, except sometimes he has a face, but what the face looks like differs for everyone, or he has the suggestion of a face. It just flat out kicked me out of that.
It's like, you're done now.
You've spent enough time there. So, I know a lot about the Slender Man. If anyone has questions about the lore or the mythos,
I also believe
go
that
ahead and ask.
I Am on Fire is correct in assuming that he is built as fuck under that suit. He is broke. He needs his $20, but it's because he spends all of his money at the gym getting so ripped under the giant suit. You gotta have priorities, man. Oh, okay.
Don't look.
Or it takes you, then
One
stop
of 8
looking at
pages
it.
Collected.
Well, the music's getting very intense.
Yep. Okay, so 1 of 8 pages collected. Now, the original Slender game was called Slender the 8 Pages.
The 8 Pages.
And this level is based off of that.
Okay. So now we gotta go find the other 7. That's like our mission, right?
Okay.
Oh, here we go. This looks promising. Information Center.
Yeah. Let's get in and out of here as fast as we can.
Mr. Anpan says, I don't know what IIRC means. What does that mean?
Can't run, if I recall correctly.
Okay. Slender Myth is the one where he keeps appearing in background of photos.
Yes. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here, so I think I am actually going to
get the fuck out, because it sounds
get
terrifying.
The fuck out while I can.
Yeah. Also, is this a game in which you can die?
Yes.
Oh, well, let's not do that.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Ooh.
Oh, I don't like that.
That didn't look promising at all.
Let's not run unless we need to.
Yeah, save your energy for when you have to run. What is that red light?
That is a good question.
Ah!
I don't know. And oh no.
What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck?
Where is...
This is not...
Where...
Whoa!
Oh, jeez. I think that was him.
Yeah. This is really unnerving.
Yes, it is.
Like, the game seems to have done a really good job of, like,
I don't
capturing...
like this. This is why I never beat the game.
Do you want another shot of bourbon?
It might be a good idea. Okay.
Oh, is that on fire?
Oh, the red light. Those are...
oh, they're flares.
Yes, those are flares to bring us to points of interest, which are...
Oughtn't we be concerned about who's lighting the flares, since we're supposed to be alone out here?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so that point of interest does not have anything. Okay.
Oh, what the...
Nope, not that direction.
No.
Okay, I believe that this is sort of a figure 8 path.
Okay.
Maybe. I did set it to easy mode,
right?
Which is helpful. Is that okay? Okay, that's a flare. That's a point of interest.
Okay. Also, I don't know if I would rather be in a porta potty locked up forever or die. Tough call. Oh, there's another page.
Yep. Always watches, no eyes. 3 pages.
So in this version, I assume he doesn't have a very clearly defined face. He probably won't have eyes.
No, he does not. Okay.
Ah!
Okay, I think that was him.
Oh, what the...
Did he move? Is it safe to go this...
No?
Nope.
What? Ah!
Nope, I think that was him in the It's hard to tell.
Like, all that's happening is everything getting glitchy.
Yep. And as it...
Okay, well, clearly you're in either the very right place or the very wrong place, because there's a lot happening there. Ah! Dude! Oh, what's in the truck? Can we hide in the truck for safety?
Oh, what's in the truck? What's in the truck?
It's not even a truck, it's a car. Oh my god.
Nope. Okay, we'll come back. We will come back.
Yeah.
We will come
We need to
back.
go somewhere safe because this is really scary.
Yes, it is. Okay. We were here, right? This was the place that we were at before?
Yeah, this is like the supply information center.
Okay.
Is the house safe? Is that where we need to be?
No. Okay, I saw... No. Just hide in the porta potty. You can't get in your bill. Lock the door. The Slender Man coming after you. Occupado! I keep saying he, but that is wrong.
Is it more appropriate to say they?
More appropriate to say it, in my opinion.
Sure, because it's a subhuman, non-human thing, yes?
Yeah. I mean, if I were the Slender Man, I would prefer its pronouns.
So let me ask, you mentioned earlier that Slender Man as one word was a point of contention for you. Tell me, is it so because it's not a character name, you prefer like Slender Space Man?
Yes,
Okay.
but both. I mean, it's a character name, but I prefer the taxonomy. Is taxonomy the correct term I'm looking for?
I believe so, yes. That refers to the names of things.
Yes, of Slender Space Man, both words capitalized.
Gotcha. Also, what a fun sequel would Slender Spaceman be?
Slender Spaceman.
Can we do Slender Spaceman where you like play a game on the
Slender
moon?
Man, but in space.
That sounds like a good time.
Well, I mean, you know what they say. In space, no one can hear you scream.
See? He'd probably like that.
Did you pour another shot?
I did. It's ready for you. Okay.
I'm going to pause the game to
Yeah,
take another
this
shot.
is very unnerving. Cheers.
Yeah, and we are on the first level.
And not even very far.
Slender Spaceman is
It was a Mogus.
among us.
Oh, okay. I was going to say it. I thought it was maybe a
joke
typo.
way of no.
Oh.
Among. But yes, Unfortunate Spaceman is a similar type of game created by New Blood Entertainment, NB Non-Binary Entertainment.
Nice.
But they make a lot of good horror games as well.
Excellent.
Dusk being my favorite, which is tied into the Lovecraft mythos, actually.
Oh, that would be interesting. Okay.
Yeah,
I can get on
I
that.
guess spoilers for Dusk, but Dusk ends with you fighting Narthalep. Is that the name of the character? Not the not Cthulhu. I think the main one. Okay, I don't like that. I don't like that.
Where are we? Holy mother of God.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck,
no. What
he
is
found us.
happening? Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Did we just die?
We just died. Yep.
Aw, well, that's awfully lame. You only paused it for a second. Shit. Yes, we are in person collabing.
Yes. No. Yeah. I want to have like a bunch of local friends doing stuff like this in the future.
I mean, none of them will be as entertaining as I am, but I suppose if you feel the need to involve other people, that's fine.
Amber, most of the people I know are comedians.
I know that.
They will be plenty entertaining.
Meh.
Look, getting Jerry in on this shit.
No, Jerry will be
Talking with
hilarious.
Jerry would be super fun.
Jerry will be hilarious at this, absolutely. I'm more here for entertainment purposes. For other
Am
people
I
who
able
don't
to-
know what they're doing
Yeah.
when they play video games.
Yeah.
I'm being educational,
Yeah.
so, you know.
God, Jerry would die first in this game.
Oh.
Is that racist to say?
I mean, it is, but
Yeah.
he would certainly die before you. I feel like I would
Yeah.
maybe die before him, though, just because I'm incompetent.
Look, I'm very strongly of the opinion that race is something that should be joked and laughed about, because it's something that should be acknowledged. People don't like acknowledging race, but for context, Jerry is black.
Oh, hey, look, it's the tower. Is this the tower? Are we
It's not
safe?
the tower.
Oh.
Ah, fuck, okay, we gotta do the whole level again. This is on easy.
Nerds! Yeah, this is ridiculous. I would have died 6 times by now if I was trying to play this.
I don't like this game.
Can we just like hunker down and wait till daylight and try
It doesn't work like
the
that.
night? Well, that's ridiculous because in real life, that's absolutely what I would do. I would go to the safe house and lock it up until daytime because in the sunlight, no one can hurt you.
Your Minnesota's slipping through.
That's because I'm a little bit drunk.
Yeah.
That's what happens.
Oh yeah.
Ah!
Oh Jesus!
Ah, Craig,
Nope.
he was right
not
there.
here.
Ah,
not
run!
here. Not here.
Ah!
Yep, that's a page.
Okay, all right.
Let's not stop and read it.
Yep, keep on trucking.
Oh yeah, we're just a bunch of Midwestern folks, you know.
You know what? Honestly, my accent is more North Dakota than Minnesota, I learned,
Yeah.
after living in North Dakota for a while.
Oh, we got the map again. The map's in a different place this time. Okay, we're at tree now. We're at tree. Tree. Oh, tree is not a good. Not. What the hell is hard mode like? Yeah, that's a good question. I'm still mad there's not a $20 mode.
Yeah, well, yeah, I will agree with you, Chris, that watching people gather pages is maybe not the most exciting thing, but is that the right tower?
No.
Why are there 18 fucking towers and none of them is the one we're supposed to find? This property
tower
is weird.
we'll see multiple times throughout the...
Oh, here we go.
Okay. So this time is... I think I'm at 4 pages already.
Yeah. You gotta go in the turlet.
The turlet. It makes sangria in the turlet. Of course it's shanked or be shanked. Scruffy's gonna die the way he lived. Flips page of 0G jugs. Okay, this one's going much better. Was I at this one already? I think I was at this location already. Let's cut through the trees. That sounds like a good idea.
And I agree with
that's
Fire
my-
and Chris. It's important to know the audience and who will be offended and who will not. And those are things that we have to take into consideration.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And in
100%.
comedy, I think that in live comedy, you expect a certain level of... oh god, I am not looking... We did not find the building earlier.
No, where are we? And also, I think friends grant you grace. I think that's
friends
the important...
grant you grace as
Friends
well.
grant you grace, and that's what's
which
important.
is why I'm able to... Okay, here's a truck.
Ooh.
This is a point of it.
Ah! No, don't
Okay.
let him kill you again.
No, he can't see me from this angle. Okay.
Okay, we're so close to getting all 8. Oh, golly.
Oh golly geez. Oh god, can I tell another comedian's joke so long as I credit her?
If you,
No,
oh my God,
no, not this way, not this way, not this way, not this way, not this way. Another local comedian has a joke. I don't know if I should be giving out her name, but I at least want to acknowledge this is not my joke. But it's what do you call gangsters in the Midwest?
Oh, jeez.
jeez. Which is absolutely fantastic. Nope, not that way. Okay, I am tipsy enough to be having fun with this again.
Yay! There's the sweet spot. He gets more aggressive because we're gonna catch him.
Yeah, he gets more aggressive the more pages that you have. Is that the same truck? Is that the...
Was it?
Yes, okay. But this way seems like the right direction to go. Oh, Buggy no likey.
I also want to see Suspiria, because that looks fantastic. Ah, no! Ah!
No.
We should totally go to that, by the way, at the state. It's gonna be great. It's like a ballet horror
If we
movie.
had... Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know it was a remake. I guess I'm only familiar with the newer version.
Have you seen, what's the name of it? The Wicker Man? The original?
I've seen neither. I also did not know that was a remake, but I'm not a huge Nicolas Cage fan, so I have not
the original
seen...
one has Christopher Lee in it.
Oh, alright, I would watch that.
Yeah, the original one is good. It's got a, okay, so I think maybe keeping to the woods is
That seems to be the
actually
right way to go.
a
Yeah, the
good-
paths are where we get attacked.
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
what is that thing?
This... Oh god, this is the building that I have to go inside.
No! Did we get all the pages yet?
We have 2 more. It's not 2 more.
Nice.
That's not...
Also, I think you can climb on the roof of this building. Did you see that?
I'm not sure you can.
I saw a ladder, I thought. I feel like that might be a...
I don't like this.
Yeah, go outside and climb on top. We'll have a better vantage point.
I don't think we can climb on top.
We can climb
Where's
on
the door?
top.
There's the door. Okay.
Go back outside. I think there's a ladder there.
Oh, this is the second most terrifying locker room I've ever been in. Oh, I don't like that audio.
Yeah, no, go outside and climb on top.
I can't climb on top.
There. Oh, God. All right, I lied. I took us to a wrong place. I thought that there was a ladder there.
There's a canoe. Where's the canoe?
We need our
can
life
find the
vests for the
canoe.
canoe.
No, we don't need the life vests for the canoe. There are there are comments being... Okay, I'm gonna pause so I can read the comments.
Quite frankly, I was also not, Chris. I was also not expecting Buggy to be the one who was uncomfortable in the situation.
No, I mean, I like the dark aesthetic. I like the dark, vaguely goth aesthetic, but I do not like it to this extent.
Like all the anxiety it's causing? I'm glad that the controller is not buzzing in my hands because I feel like I would have dropped it twice by now.
Yeah. Can you pour me a
Yeah,
bit more
absolutely,
of
dear.
the Mr. Pepper?
Doctor. He did not go to soda
Mr.
school
Lightning.
for fucking 8 years for you to disrespect and call him doctor, quite frankly, because I believe Dr. Pepper is a she.
Look, if they were a real doctor, they would have a period after the R.
So you're gonna disrespect a person's entire education? This fictional character who we're talking about?
No, I'm saying
because of a typo?
it's Der Pepper. There's no period.
I've literally never noticed that, and I'm so offended by it.
So there is an old internet thing. We're paused here to take a little break from to just talk about shit without the stress of running from someone who kills you by standing there menacingly. The wolf, as the book I'm working on. That's one of the. So, fun fact about that. Well, okay, I'll get back to the fun fact after this. What was I saying when I paused it? Oh, yes. There is like an old classic list of the worst analogies that floated around the internet. Like, this is early internet. This is
sure.
2000, like circa 2008. I remember reading it.
Also,
or potentially,
for those of you,
even before that, like it was probably passed around in email chains.
I would certainly hope before that, because for those of you who are listening, I am an older person than our friend Buggy here.
You're not that old.
I am older, and so when you say
how old are you? Do you feel comfortable?
I am 39 years old.
Yeah.
So when you say...
I'm 31 for context, so it's...
Yeah. Slight difference. When you say early internet and then say 2008, I want to kill myself a little bit.
Right. Yeah, early internet is not 2008. Early internet is not 2000. It's probably like... I think like what's considered Web 2.0 started in like the early 10s.
Yeah.
So when I say early internet, what I mean is like... before Web 2.0.
Okay, I get it.
It would be like Web 1.0 versus like Web Beta, I guess, which would be like the chat room era.
Yes, when I grew up, yes. MSN Messenger.
Oh, well, I'm young, or I'm old enough to know MSN Messenger.
Oh, man.
I spent a lot of time up. Yeah.
Yes, exactly. Thank you, I'm on fire. When I was a freshman in college, I literally sold DSL internet, and the whole tagline was, "You don't have to tie up your phone line or get a second one."
Your phone line?
I was alive selling that you didn't have to get a second phone line. And yes, phone line.
Phone line.
It's where we are.
Yeah, AOL I spent a little time on.
Did you fall sucker to the free discs?
No.
Good.
Well, AOL Messenger, rather.
I was a Netscape person.
I got into that like before or after I got into MSN Messenger, actually.
Sure.
But like my internet, there was some earlier stuff that I was involved in, but like I grew up in the era where Google was just becoming a thing.
Yeah.
Where...
Do you remember when, like, there were different search engines for different things? I literally had a class in high school where we learned that, like, if you want to look up government stuff, you search here. If you want to look up pop culture stuff, you look here. If you want to look up news, you look here.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it was like a whole thing.
So one of the things that I want to do in Ask
Jeeves! Exactly. Yes.
So one of my favorite podcasts of all time, like, has a has a bit about, or it's a Futurama podcast. Back to the Futurama is what it was. They are currently doing Good Morning Greendale, which is a community podcast.
Yay!
Yeah, and now both the podcasts that they've been working on are uncanceled, but they have a bit that, like, one of my all-time favorite bits is they joke about an Ask Jeeves voice-activated assistant in the like of, like, Siri or whatnot.
You know what? I would honestly
apologies
prefer...
to anyone whose thing I just activated.
Yeah, sorry if we... but I would honestly prefer... I would rather ask Jeeves than ask
but it would,
the
like,
G word.
the thing that they had, like, the bit that they had was, like, you would activate it by going, "Pardon me, Jeeves."
Oh my god, I love that. Is
And
that a mod? If anyone in the internet is listening who can do this, can we mod my Google device to allow me to say, "Pardon me, Jeeves"?
Yeah.
If
But
I could, may I ask you to just please turn on my lights?
Wasn't Jeeves basically spyware at some point? That would not surprise me.
Of course it was.
Isn't Google basically spyware at this point?
All of it is. All of it is, and all of it was.
Yeah. But yeah, in the book that I'm working on, a rewrite of an old Slender Man blog that was written in 2011/2012. All right, see you, Chris. See you, Chris.
Guten Nacht, Chris, and jawohl to you. It
Sleep
was
well.
lovely to meet you. Have pleasant dreams.
Yep. But basically the so in what I'm writing, I want it to be a little alternate. Viel Spaß.
Yes.
So there is actually an early Slender Man thing that gives him ties to Germany as der Grossmann.
Okay. All right. Which
I
means
believe
the big
is
man.
Oh, does
Literally
it?
translated.
Yeah,
Yes.
okay.
Gross means
That's
big.
that.
Yep.
I was reminded by that of the
Spaß with the yeah.
because it looks like a B, but it's pronounced as like an S.
It's a double
believe.
S.
Yeah, a double
Yep.
S. So der Grossmann is that, and actually a different Slender Man series from Marble Hornets, Tribe 12, actually delves into that because the creator, we don't talk about him anymore, really.
Sure.
For reasons.
Did he
but
become problematic?
He became problematic, but it's a complicated story.
Sure.
But anyway, he has like an uncle that speaks German, so he decided to incorporate like that into his version of it, and that's where it really started, distinguishing itself from Marble Hornets as well.
Sure.
As well as like his visual stuff. Like it's a very much like art versus artist type of thing.
Right.
He did some stuff that was somewhat shitty that I feel like he could have potentially come back from, but also it's like the fact that he completely nuked his social media and everything does not look good in any way.
Sure.
But yes, anyway, in what I'm working on, one of the things I want to do is make it like a slightly off version of our reality.
Okay.
So it'll be still like characters will make comments on, like, it's still set in 2011, 2012. So it's feasible that there can be like these divergences before like the big empires are established. So there are, characters who make, comments about how, oh, well, this is a location for whatever, like, it's not turning up on a Yahoo Maps search.
Oh, Yahoo Maps. God bless it. Remember when Yahoo was a thing? When people still cared about Yahoo before Google took over everything?
I still have a Yahoo address that I use for something.
Nice.
It's sort of a burner address that I use.
No, I totally get that. Yes. Yahoo!
Yahoo!
Thank you, I Am on Fire.
Yes. Oh.
I'm a big fan of this I Am on Fire person.
Oh, yeah. Fire is awesome.
I don't know. I apologize if I'm calling you something that you would prefer not be called.
No, fire is cool. Yeah, I prefer MapQuest. That's a good one, too. Ooh. Google Maps is the best. True that. Double true.
Nice. Very nice. Very nice.
Yep.
Would you like more? Oh, no, you still have bourbon
I should
in there.
take the shot. Yeah. Okay, that's why I paused it. Yeah. I paused it to take a shot, and then I didn't take a shot. I am clearly inebriated enough to go on rambles.
Fine.
It's what I do. You've experienced
this is
before.
fine. This is also for the listening audience. This is what we do.
Yep.
We drink bourbon and talk about nonsense for several hours at a time. Best friend ever.
Okay.
Oh, Hotmail. I still actually do have a Hotmail.
My main address is still a Hotmail one.
Your main address?
Yes.
Like the one you still use in public with other people?
Yep.
I love it. It's very retro. I get it.
It's the one that I...
Okay, well, Alright, we've unpaused the game.
Yep. Oh, well, they can see.
Things are happening. Oh, I keep forgetting that this is on Twitch.
Okay,
Because I'm not familiar with Twitch and I
it's
don't know how
live.
it works.
Okay, we've been to the Porta-John already.
We have one page left to collect.
Yes,
Where have
we
we not
do.
gone yet?
The canoe.
See, there is a ladder there, right? Is that a ladder? No.
No.
Oh, dang it. That's what
No,
I thought
those
I saw
are
was a
power
ladder.
boxes.
All right, well, you need...
Oh,
No!
Jesus!
Run!
That is not where we want to be!
Did you know why that happened is because you condescended to me about the power boxes.
Yep.
That was instant fucking karma.
Instant fucking karma. But yes, Fire is one of the people that I have showed Survivor to.
Oh!
No, where is he? Where is he? I don't see him and I don't like that. So yeah, Fire has watched some Survivor with me. So he is one of the people who has seen... Well, I think Chris is still in the chat as well. Other Chris. Oh, okay.
Yes, American Chris is still there.
Yes, American Chris. Well, oh, nope, that's where he is. Okay. Okay, this way.
Oh, my criminy Nutley. I'm having so much anxiety based off of a goddamn video game.
Oh, no!
Run!
Stop teleporting at me!
Criminy!
So they have seen the Survivor Witch Project with Rudy in his Midwest accent.
Sure. Now, was he the fella from
I don't
Sioux
know.
Falls?
No.
That was Chris something, yeah? Yet another Chris?
No, there has not actually been any Survivor contestant from Sioux Falls.
Was he from Rapid City? Ooh, yeah!
Yankton, I think,
Yankton,
is
okay.
where Mitchell Olsen
Yes,
from.
there we go. Yeah, I've met that guy like
The very
3 times.
tall guy. He is a tall, slender gentleman.
You know what, though? Honestly, having met him 3 times at various South Dakota-themed events that I had to go through as a young professional, I would prefer to meet the actual Slender Man. To the just that tall and slender human.
I mean, he seems all right.
Yay! There's a lot of douche on that canoe.
Yeah, fair.
Ah!
Speaking of, where is that damn canoe?
Yeah, where's the canoe that we want to be on?
Oh, I want to find that douche canoe. But yes, then the only other South Dakotan contestant is Holly. I don't remember her name now, but she's from season 21. And she very much has the Midwestern accent going on.
Sure.
She throws this New York guy who may have mafia ties. It's hard to tell. She throws like his very expensive shoes into the she fills them with sand and throws them into like drops them into the ocean because she goes like completely crazy.
Well, sure.
And it run the other way. Yep, that was the tie. Okay, so it was a very good design choice for them to go with the red tie rather than the black tie.
Yeah, because then you can see it.
You can
yeah,
see the
it
tie
pops.
more easily. It
Yeah.
pops. Yes, that is.
Ah!
Where is he?
Where is he?
Okay.
Run! Can you climb on top of that thing? I don't know why I keep wanting you to climb on top of stuff. I just feel like it's where I want you to go.
Yep.
Because maybe then we could see where he's coming from.
But at one point she, like, just goes up to him. She puts her hands on his knees and goes, "Danny, I threw your shoes in the water."
Good for her.
No. No. Where is he? I don't like this. Okay. Is there a debate on which tie color is better? Okay.
No, I'll read it. Like how there's a debate about Sonic's arms.
Sonic's arms. Well, there's not a debate about Sonic's arms.
They ought to be blue, yeah?
No, they are generally, like, most of the designs are not blue.
See, that's how I played Sonic like twice when I was a kid, but...
there is a infamous figure who, was very upset when they made Sonic's arms blue in a thing. The less we talk about that person, the better.
Fair enough.
Where is he?
See, my friend's kid, I just went yesterday to the museum here for the spooky science theme, and my friend's kid was Sonic, and his arms were blue because the costume had arms. So I assume that's the right way to do it.
Oh, my accent's slipping. But no, I think that black is the more common, but red is the one that I personally prefer. And I'm not saying that, he is right, he just teleported right in front of me.
Gee whiz, like, where are you supposed to go?
Gee willikers, fuck that shit.
Christ on a cracker, it's not even telling you, ooh, that's a new tower we haven't got to.
Yeah, that's a water tower.
Is that the safe tower?
No, that's not the safe tower. That's
Why are there 18 fucking towers and none of them are the right one? Softly rude.
I don't know. No, it's not there.
Softly rude in this game.
Gee willikers, fuck that shit. I bet he doesn't know any black kids.
Criminy Netley. Alright, what's in there? Is that a flare?
Is that him? Okay, so I think that this is the map.
Was that him in the water? What was that?
I don't know.
Can he be in water?
That's a good question. So water is actually something that the Slender Man has a strong association with often. You see it some in Marble Hornets as well with the water bottle you've already seen.
Yeah. Is it like he's just near water, or is that he like survives in water somehow?
Literally everything about the Slender Man is ambiguous, but water and fire are things that are both tied to him. The question is, do they attract or repel him? Do they give him power? Do they give him... Okay, I think I see a flare.
Oh, yep, there's a little red dot over there. Yeah, okay. Yep, that looks promising. Maybe that's the last page, and then it can, stop stressing
that's just
us
the
out.
porta potty.
Why doesn't it stop flaring after we already found it, game designers? We're on easy mode.
We are. That's why we're not dead.
Right.
I think that so the original Slender, the 8 pages, was very hard to beat. Because there were only 8 pages you had to find.
Sure, so that was the entire game.
Yeah. So there was a fair amount of difficulty in that. So, yes, I personally prefer the red tie. I think the pop of color is something, and in in what I am writing, the red, black, and white are the 3
cardinal colors for him.
Yes, the 3 cardinal colors. Yeah. Okay.
So Squirrel Mecha, I don't know how real Sonic works, but I will tell you the children's Halloween costume did have blue sleeves, but did not have any feet. So I believe Sonic's feet ought to be tennis shoe colored.
Oh, they're red tennis shoes. That is very much.
Oh, is that like a... Yeah, Santa.
That's him there. Okay, we are going to go... Okay, we got the one on the
I'm glad that I'm
the car
participating in this, because
yes.
I'm learning a lot.
Yes.
Like that Sonic doesn't have feet, just shoes. And they're red, apparently. See, these are good things to know.
I mean, Sonic might have feet.
Ah!
Why would you go there? Why would you go right there? I don't like you being there. Get out of my way.
Is it like, is he attracted to the flashlight? Can you see anything if you turn off the flashlight? Is that even an option? Ah! Just
No.
kidding.
Where
JK.
is he?
I don't know.
Oh shit, you can turn off the
flashlight. I wonder if that's... Well, the live action Sonic is probably maybe a little bit trash. Yeah, I didn't hear good things. I heard Jim Carrey was good, but that was it.
Where is that damn 8th Chaos Emerald?
Ah!
No, do not... Oh fuck, he is right there.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Other direction.
Alright, so turning off the flashlight was not the right path to...
I mean, it might have been. He was just close enough that we... God damn it, where's
the other page? Ah! Please just let us get the last page so we can get a save point.
No, I want to escape.
Like, I feel like we must be getting close because he's being more protective, yeah?
Yeah, he gets more aggressive at the... right there.
Christ. What building is this?
This is the building. Unless the same locations don't spawn in the same...
This is really intense.
Yep. So I have only made it past the... It's okay. So it gets worse the more we look at him.
Okay.
So I think I'm going to try to stay on the path. I am very fortunately...
Did we get the one from inside the building?
Yes, we did.
Oh, dang it. Okay.
I got a page inside the building. I don't think there's 2 pages inside the building.
Shoot.
Unless we want to try to go inside the building again.
Oh my
Why
God!
are you? Oh
Why?
God!
Oh my golly gee whiz. Oh, crazy.
America! Did we get one at this site? I think we may have been at this site already. But we have not been in this area too often. So...
Oh my gosh. He clearly does not want us here.
No, he does not. Oh, beautiful. I'm sure that what we need to find is the canoe.
Can we make it to the water without dying, though? It seems like he gets awfully hyphy around the water.
The canoe is not in the water, though.
Oh, is it in the equipment house?
No, the canoe is its own thing. Fuck, I don't remember the actual national anthem. The one that, oh, say, can you say, that's it. That's one of the ones that were singing in Blair Witch Project.
Because when things are terrifying, it's best to just be patriotic and live in denial.
Yeah.
Yes, you know, if our forefathers taught us anything, it's just ignore. Oh, I think I saw the canoe.
You saw the canoe? Where?
Like, look down at the water. Is that a canoe or an island? Oh, it's an island.
No, that's a rock. I got a rock. Yeah, no, the canoe is it's randomly spawned. It's a random
Well, that's irritating.
landlocked.
As if you just find random canoes places?
The canoe, the Blair Witch Project is amusingly dark. It gets funny at times.
See, and I don't remember it being funny when I saw it in the theater. It was funny when I was.
Oh God!
No!
Where is? Okay.
Oh, good golly!
I don't like that.
Oh no! Oh no!
I can't even see him.
What building is this?
It's the building. Oh,
No!
Do we go inside the building?
Are you
Do we
safe
try
inside
to...
the building? I mean, we're
I
certainly
don't
not
know if
safe
we
out here.
are.
Ah! Is there a hiding hole like they had in the movie or in the TV show where we can just hide?
I don't think there's a hiding. I don't like being inside here. Oh, fuck. Okay, maybe back inside is safer.
It seems like when we're outside, he gets very angry. Oh no, he's mad inside too. Christ. No!
Nope. Okay, I think that's the whole building we've explored.
Yeah, I think
found
we've
it
gone
in
through
the
all of
locker
that.
area.
Yeah. Where the Christ is the 8th page? Pete's sake. The Canadian. Oh, Canada.
Our home and native.
I don't know the words except for that first part. I'm sorry if I'm disrespectful to any Canadians.
Ah, fuck them. At least.
I'm not your guy, buddy.
I'm not your buddy, pal.
I'm sorry, that's probably super offensive to Canadians. We love you, neighbors to the north.
Oh, it's okay. One of my best friends is Canadian.
Wee.
Okay, that's
All right.
where
Okay. Well, there is. Oh, he's getting real intense.
Okay.
Christ.
It's not around the Porta John, is it? No. No. Is it at the Porta John? It can't
Like
be.
it keeps trying to get you to go there, but I thought we already
It
went
keeps
there.
trying to- Yeah, I thought I got one from the.
Oh, nerd.
Oh, fuck! There he is. Okay. Oh no, where is he at? Where is he at?
How does
There
he
is
keep
he
going
at?
wherever
There
you're
is he.
running?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. It feels like I'm teleported.
For easy mode, quite frankly, this game's a little
I think
ridiculous.
the longer it goes, the harder it gets as well. Okay.
Pete's sake.
I mean, Quebec kind of sucks.
What?
Progress saved in selection.
In the scene selection menu? So that means...
Where am I?
What? I don't even know what just happened.
Oh, did it kick me ahead? Was that a...
Yeah, you didn't die. You, like, lost time and teleported? Is that what's happening? Also, your battery's half dead now. So
Yeah,
you definitely lost time.
I think I succeeded, or it... Maybe you can't get all 8 pages?
Maybe you just have to run around
I
enough
don't
so you have an
know.
anxiety attack. Thanks, game developers.
Yeah.
This is beautiful, though.
Gosh. Yeah, it kind of is.
Where we are is pretty idyllic.
Yeah.
Did you die and go to heaven?
Oh, I don't think it's heaven
I don't think that's
went
a
to.
thing, no.
Yeah, they're partially French, so fuck them. Yeah, one of the most recent things I've watched in wrestling was Survivor Series 1997, the Montreal Screwjob. Yes, which took place in Montreal, which is in Quebec, and They were a very loud and aggressive crowd that was also very vocally homophobic.
Oh, delightful. Sure.
Which was not fantastic.
Right.
And did not improve my opinion of
So is Quebec like Canada's Texas? Like we just don't talk about it?
Yeah, it's kind of like Canada's Texas if it was French instead of Texan.
So they're snobbier rednecks.
Yeah. And that is actually where I'm not going to use her actual name, but like her stage name, Tootsie, is from.
Oh, that's delightful. I didn't know that.
I still can't believe that's her actual fucking name.
I know,
It sounds like a stage name.
It's a better name than Tipsy.
Yes. The cute, the big titty goth girl of the area.
Oh.
Ah, yes. Okay, this is where we are supposed to go. Okay. Okay, so apparently easy mode will kick you forward if you fail enough time. Yeah, you say this looks promising, but promising is not the word that I would use for this.
This is gonna scare the crap out of us kind of way. Sure. See, look, big giant pipes going nowhere for no reason, just like in the original. Oh, hey, Charlie.
If I hit... Oh, no. Okay.
Yeah, it said it was in scene selection something.
Yeah, I guess you can look at it later. But Okay, so you can go from wide beam to high beam, and I know enough about the game to know that this will be important.
Sure.
Let's see here. What's her full stage name? Titsy something?
Visions. Titsy
Visions. Yes, the comedian / burlesque performer that we know. Whoops, I closed out of that accidentally.
We didn't even read what it said. What if it was important?
Probably wasn't that important. This seems important. 7. Okay. We have missed some shit. I am okay, Kate. The woods are beautiful. Please come see. I am going to find you so you can see. It is so beautiful, Kate. Seems legit.
Definitely not bait at all.
No, not bait at all.
No, completely reasonable. Oakside Park. Oh.
Oh wow, that automatically preceded that. I did not.
It must not have been important then.
Yeah. Okay, so I am going to pause so that I can use the bathroom.
Yes. Please enjoy.
Yep. So go ahead, ask any questions. If you want to ramble to them, go ahead.
Sure. Yeah, no, I could certainly ramble. I would imagine that that's maybe not the ideal situation for our audience. But I'm happy to ramble, or if there are... I suppose I could ask questions as well, because you guys seem to be a lot more familiar with this than I am. So Andrew won't tell me, and I know I'm going to have... Oh, I'm sorry. Buggy won't tell me. I know, I'm sorry. It's Buggy, I'm sorry. Won't tell me, and I'm going to have to rewatch it to figure it out. But I've got Masky narrowed down to 2 people, and I just need to figure out which one of them has the right haircut, because there's that scene where he's putting on the mask and you can see his haircut. So, if someone wanted to circumvent Buggy and just tell me who the F Masky is, it's either Brian or Tim. It's one of the 2. I know it's one of the 2. But I can't figure out which one of them had the weird cowlick in their haircut. So that's where I'm at. We've only watched season 1. But that's where we're at. Oh, dang it, Fire! That's all right. I don't know either. Well, I know it's either Tim or Brian. My money's still on Brian. But apparently, everyone who watched it figured it out except for me. According to Buggy.
Were you trying to get them to tell you who Masky is?
I was trying to get them to tell me who Masky is, and no one will help me.
I mean, the hint I will give you is that, one of the big giveaways was the hairstyle. The other big giveaway was a jacket.
Oh, okay. No, so it's Tim then, yeah? Because he was sick, and he was going through the same thing as Jay, yeah?
It might be.
Does that mean that Jay also becomes Masky? I'm so intrigued.
That's a good question, and I'm glad you asked.
Oh, good. I'm also gonna go use the restroom.
Okay. No, you're gonna leave me alone.
I'm leaving you alone. Best of luck,
Okay.
sucker.
There are a lot of arrows scrawled across the and the
no,
thing that
this
says
is
"Get to the
terrifying.
tower." Yup.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Oh god, a thing moved. Stuff moved when I hit that generator. All right. I don't like this. I have not beaten the... Okay, so she's not going to be able to hear this. I don't think she's going to be able to hear this, but yes. Masky is in fact Tim. Or Tim is in fact Masky. I don't like this. I don't like that I'm a... Oh, I don't like that sound. I do not like that. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh no!
Oh no, what happened? What happened?
Oh, I got assaulted.
Oh no.
Oh god, did it let me... No, no, no. Okay, I do not like this. I do not like this at all.
Where are we? This building is horrifying.
Yup, I think this is an abandoned mine.
Totally a safe place. Generators, will
Yes,
that make a difference?
That is what I'm trying to
Okay,
do.
yeah. That'll fix it.
That is the goal of this level. I know enough about this game in advance to know. Oh, can I go down here? Can I jump
Can
down?
you jump it?
I
Ooh,
can.
nice.
Okay. Oh, and he's down here too. Okay.
I am going to have to smoke
Yo
so much
quiero mi
marijuana to
madre.
not have fucking nightmares thanks to this. I hope you're happy.
Oh god, I heard footsteps again. Where is she? Where is she?
No!
Okay. Okay, so I don't think she kills you in this one. She just... I guess spoilers. That's Kate.
Okay. She turns into Masky.
Oh, there she is. Oh, there she is. Do not enjoy.
Masky is a character.
Did you not watch Marble Hornets with us, Fire? I thought you were there for the Marble Hornets group. Okay, that's green. I turned that one on already.
Ooh.
Okay.
Well, we don't want to spoil, yeah?
Yeah, okay, so, partway through the first season of Marble Hornets, there is a masked man who shows up, that starts messing with the protagonist as well.
Ah!
Okay, got it turned on.
Oh, no!
Jesus! Oh, where were you? I did not even hear her footsteps.
I genuinely cannot believe this is on easy mode. Like, I would have given up and gotten angry 7 times by now, even trying to play this. Are you effing kidding me?
Yeah. Get to the tower is what the thing says, so... Need to get out. Let's conserve some stamina.
Also, what's going on with this company name that I keep seeing on everything? Is that important? Coleman?
Coolman?
It's on everything.
Coleman?
Like, I feel like that must be important.
I mean, I think
it's everywhere.
I think it's like a mining operation or something, and they're just the...
It's just like Acme Co.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Get Acme Co. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm old, and I used to watch Roadrunner.
No, I don't... It's... Co is the part that threw me
Sure,
off.
fair enough.
I don't even know how many generators it's supposed to be that we turn on, but it's... a certain amount of generators that we have to hit.
Sure. How do we recharge the battery that's on half powered?
I think it's just a progress tracker.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Oh,
There's one. Hi.
there's one. This is legitimately a good horror game.
Yeah, no, this is fantastic. I'm genuinely quite unnerved.
Yeah, I don't like it. This is not a fun game. I found a lot more of them a lot earlier in the...
Did they move?
Yeah, they respawn. Okay.
Oh, yes. Okay, R2. Yeah, it told us. It blinds her. Yeah. Smart.
Don't come for me, you bitch.
I will blind you, bitch.
Okay, so she doesn't know where I ducked. She can't see the flashlight. Yes, spoilers, that is Kate.
Because it seems like in the mythos, people who previously were not evil turn into Masky and become evil, sort of, yeah?
Something like that.
Is that sort of the deal?
Oh, there's another one. Right there.
Booyah!
Catch me outside, how about that?
Well, it seems as though she must be the communication for the other feller. Because knock on wood, he hasn't come around for a second.
Yeah, something like that.
She must be the signaler for him. Was that just a cart full of dishes? What the F is this place?
I don't know.
Just like a hydraulic cart with like random plates and bowls on
I
it?
do not know. Don't ask me. I don't know the answer. Oh,
I'm sorry, I shouldn't
yeah,
have said
that's
you.
him. It.
Grinder! Oh, no!
Okay, I think we have 3.
Okay.
I think we get 3 assaults by,
Okay. Neat!
Ah, neat.
You get
Yep.
3 assaults before you die. Yay! Oh!
Nope. Nope, 2022, directed by Jordan Peele.
Nope. Oh, Christ. Ooh. Is that an arrow we follow?
God, I
or-
hope so.
Ah!
I don't like that noise.
What was that sound?
Ah, neat. Is what that sound was.
Yes, go up the stairs. That's what works in all horror movies. Good call.
Look, shut up. He's on the ground. One of the rules, according to M, is get up high.
Oh, okay. All right. Fair enough.
Most people do not trust M's rules, though.
Who is M?
One of the earliest bloggers.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, that is a little bit of lore that not a whole lot of people know that I am giving you.
Fantastic. Knowledge is
Yeah.
power, and I appreciate that.
And now you know.
Also,
and now
was
is
it-
half the battle?
Is it M like capital M period, or is it M like EM?
It's M as in capital M.
Okay.
That's all they're known by. Presumably male. I believe written by a woman. I think that nobody really knows the author, but I believe that I've heard from some people, there are some people who have heard from them, and
Yes. Good job. Ah!
I saw light. Nope. He said, doing an anime girl laugh.
Yeah, I don't know what that was. That just happened.
Is that a generator?
No, that's the cart. That's the cart that had all the dishes on it for no apparent reason. I feel like you've hit all the generators in here, I think. See, no reason for dishes to just be on the top shelf of a cart. 0% reason.
Oh, that's the thing that has the...
Yeah, are you supposed to punch it or kick it or...
No.
No?
I think there's one more generator that I need to find. I think it's got to... Okay, well, there's a generator, but it's
That's
not
already
that.
lit, though, yeah.
We're able to see a... Because I... Oh!
Blinder!
I tried.
Nerds! Almost had her. I'm sorry, we got one shot left.
I believe so, yes. Okay. Yep, she's easy enough to deal with if you can catch that she's coming.
Yeah, as long as you see her coming.
Never see it come. Oh, nope. I don't like it when I encounter him, though.
Yeah, he's way less
He's
easy to deal with.
unpredictable. Sorry, I keep misgendering the Slender Man. He might be... I mean, he never... Oh, shit, is that Tim?
Hello.
Yep, that's Tim.
Hello, Tim.
Not that Tim, but a different Tim, yeah.
Sure.
Tim I know from college, yeah. Oh, am I able to...
Hi, Tim.
Yes,
My
yes,
name...
yes,
Oh, yeah.
okay.
No, do that. Do those things.
I did get the generator, okay.
My name is Amber, and I am Buggy's friend. So I am here with no knowledge of video games or Slender Man lore.
Oh, well, you've seen the first season
Except
of
the
Marble
very little
Hornets.
bit that
You
I
know
got from
more
Marble
than a lot
Hornets.
of
Yeah,
people.
sure.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so this episode...
mild ignorance. Okay, this seems promising.
Yeah, I think that we beat this level.
Nice.
Yep.
Oh, yay!
Okay.
Woohoo!
High five.
High five. Good
Yeah.
job. Shot.
Celebratory shot. Oh, you poured it
Cheers.
on.
I
Yeah.
did, of course.
I'm gonna pause just so that I don't mess up anything, and that I think the most I know about Slender Man is basic lore and concrete giraffes.
What
Yes.
is concrete giraffes?
Concrete giraffes is a
And also,
fire,
thank you.
fire with the fucking Homestar Runner reference.
I don't know what that is, but it's a compliment, so I think good job. Excellent
What
work.
you know old internet, and you don't know Homestar Runner?
No.
Oh, I'll introduce you at some point.
Gerb? Is that
You did
part
a
of
great job, Hamstray.
Gerb. Okay, all right. No, well, thank you.
Yeah, Coach Z, the guy with the most Midwestern accent in the whole of the Homestar Runner.
Well, then it sounds right that he's saying that you did a great job.
Oh yeah,
Like the turlet.
yeah, the turlet.
You just
can make
put R's in
sangria in the
places.
turlet. Of course, it's shanked or be shanked. Yeah. So, Concrete Giraffes is a parody that was made by Little Karibo. Little Karibo being the guy who made Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged Series, which was another very, around this time, very big, abridged series were a very big thing in the anime community.
Sure.
which the idea of them was they would essentially recut and redub episodes of anime to condense them and make them humorous.
Oh, you've shown me some of that. They did that to Sailor Moon,
Have
yeah?
I?
Didn't you show me a couple of Sailor Moons that they did that too?
No, I never watched a Sailor Moon one, so I wouldn't have showed you that.
Maybe it's something different I'm thinking of.
Yeah, he made Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series, which is the most famous of them.
Sure.
But... Okay, this is further than I have ever been in Slender the Arrival.
Also, luckily, it's daytime, so we're safe now. No one can hurt us when the sun is out.
Just like Jay when he went back to the house in daytime.
And nothing bad happened. Everything was completely fine and normal because it's sunshine time.
To quote the last line of Marble Hornets, spoilers, everything is fine.
Everything's fine. The graphics on this are genuinely stunning, and when I'm not terrified that we're about to die, it's a lot easier to appreciate them.
Yeah, it is. They really did crank it up for Slender the Arrival. Like,
yeah, this is beautiful.
Slender the 8 Pages was the one that got popular, and like the timing of this. There's actually a guy on YouTube I've seen, Sonosara, I believe his name is, who has been putting out like retrospective stuff on the Slender Man, and he started with some Slender Man games. But he started with, Oh, I completely missed.
Oh, this super fucking creepy ass doll. So that's probably gonna possess our soul and make us evil.
Charlie.
Yeah, that's not.
Oh,
scary enough.
Shit.
Fire.
Okay, have fun.
It was so lovely to virtually meet you, and I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you for hanging out with us. I hope the rest of your night goes well, too.
Oh, boy.
Yay! New friends!
Okay, so we are playing as Charlie now.
Oh.
Which way do we go? Do you want to go
There's a
towards the
canoe.
boat, or do you want to go the other direction?
I mean, we looked for the canoe for fucking 80,000 hours earlier. Ought we not explore the canoe? It's to your right. Did you not see it?
Okay, nope, we can't.
Go play with the canoe.
This?
Yeah. Is that not a canoe?
I mean,
looks canoe-ish.
It is, but it's...
Oh. Really? After we looked forever for the canoe, now we find the canoe and we can't interact with it? That's
fine,
rude.
It's fine, don't worry about it. It's fine.
Alright. Seems rude, but alright.
Oh, okay, that thing flashed, so...
Go find... Is that
Okay,
a
I think
shoe?
this is a new level from the entire... That's a little toy train.
Okay.
Okay, so this is stuff that... I think some of this is new. I think a lot of the stuff with Charlie was new from the original release. Like, they updated it and added it later.
Alright.
So, this is actually a pretty good breather level, I think. Breather level of... Okay, so you saw another glint in the distance there.
Yeah.
That is a key game design thing to help guide a player towards where the game wants them to go so that they don't get lost.
Well, quite frankly, I'm familiar with using glitter to direct people to where they ought to look as a bartender. You put glitter where you want the folks to look so they'll tip.
Okay, so that was a point of no return.
Oh.
We cannot turn back now. Oh, there was
a thing over here, I saw it, yeah.
Thing. Oh, I think I saw it over there.
Yeah, there it is.
Yep. I kind of feel bad that I made you play a creepy game instead of something like Death Stranding. Well, okay,
no,
Death Stranding is a little
we are in
creepy,
spooky season. I want to play a creepy game. Like, this is perfect. This is what I want.
Yeah. I wonder if we can beat the whole thing.
Let's do it. What was that in the background? Is that
the sound?
Yeah.
It's someone calling for Charlie. I think it's his mother.
So, did we travel in time?
Yep, this was a flashback.
Essentially? Okay.
I believe.
That's why everything's golden washed?
Okay.
Yeah. No, don't go, Charlie. Do
I
you
like
not hear
trains.
the soundtrack shift? Like, that immediately means turn the fuck around, Charlie. Again, something that would be great if real life came equipped with.
Charlie! Oh, they took my freaking kidney.
What?
Are you not familiar with Charlie the Unicorn either?
For Pete's sake, I'm not familiar with... No, actually, I might be familiar with Charlie the Unicorn. I do remember watching some viral videos of some sort of unicorn with a
Charlie
really
the-
annoying song. Was that Charlie?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, I do remember that. My very good friend Zach, who is the only reason that I know Sarah, we both know.
Oh,
Was
I
like,
don't
what the
like
F is
this.
this? Get out of here. Whatever is happening here is bad. Leave.
Oh, this is actually
Leave this.
very...
This is bad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's go to Candy Mountain. Yep,
Seriously.
we are going to Candy Mountain
Criminy
right
Netley.
now.
This is bad.
Okay, this is something I was not familiar with at all. Okay.
You know, I'm super into seeing wherever this goes, though. Shot
So
first?
that is actually very Shadow of the Colossus. Like, something
Oh.
similar happens every time you beat one of the Colossi in Shadow. Oh, that's our Shadow.
Also, Colossi, excellent pluralization.
Yeah.
Would you like to take
it's
another
not
shot?
going to be Colossuses.
Well, no, that's asinine.
Yeah.
Cheers.
So what else is it going to be? It would of course be Colossi.
No, that sounds right.
Yeah. We're in a... I can check what time it is. What time is it? Oh, it's only 9.
It's 9 o'clock.
Yeah, we're still early.
Super early. Jack went to Halloween Ends today.
Oh.
So...
Did evil die tonight?
I hope so. He's in a group with other Marines, and there were a bunch of people talking about how Halloween Ends is too woke. And from what we were
Okay.
able to glean from the conversation, it's just because it has people in it who aren't white and don't die immediately.
Yeah, I'm sure Jack loved hearing that.
Right,
It
and
was
so...
too woke.
Right, and so everybody's like, oh, it's too
I
woke,
don't know.
it's so woke,
This
blah,
is
blah.
probably not the direction I'm supposed to be going.
So
Or
he was
maybe
like...
it is and I just missed it.
Maybe.
Who
So he
knows?
was like, everyone who posts this makes me want to go. And so his deal was for every person
Walking
who... Nice.
It has an achievement called Walking Sim. So Walking Simulator is a term that is often thrown around in games in a somewhat derogatory term.
As in you have to walk for effing ever to get to someplace?
Yeah, well, more in that it is a game that does not consist of a lot of gameplay. It consists of a lot of walking around and exploring things. Now,
Sure.
the idea of a walking simulator is it is something that tells a story through the environment.
Okay.
A lot of times...
Red Dead? That feels like a walking simulator, yeah?
No, Red Dead has very much like a lot. Like Gone Home is a walking simulator. Dear Esther is a walking simulator. Firewatch is a walking simulator. These names mean nothing to you.
Yeah, I've never heard of any of them. The closest I can think of is Red Dead, just because I
they are
remember
games
there was
that
a lot
it
of
is-
walking
yeah.
in there.
They are games that do not usually have a fail state.
Okay.
And they are usually derided because they are narrative driven rather than gameplay driven. And it's weird because a lot of them are bad. Gone Home is a big example where it's got very mixed reception.
Sure.
The story that gets uncovered is one that is about like a girl coming to terms with her sexuality as a lesbian, and the stuff that is like the stuff that goes on surrounding that you uncover like through notes with her. But it was one that was kind of advertised as like a environmental horror game.
Okay.
And there are also like other stories going on that have a lot of like that don't get the same amount of focus. So that one got a lot of like, it's the sort of thing where, yeah, it sucks, but queer stories are always going to get more backlash than others. Sure. There is a fair point to it having, like, very much an agenda in terms of the story that it wants to tell.
Okay.
Firewatch is another one where, like, it felt like it was telling a certain type of story, and that like, this is one that doesn't even have any, like, sort of, you know, queer themes or anything in it, that I feel like it really fell short in terms of, like, the story it was trying to tell. Tim, I think part of the criticism for it was that the fact that the story is also one that's really focused on as in voice acted or voice. Yeah. There's, you know, other stories going on in the background about an uncle or an uncle or grandfather that is a little abusive or something. There is a whole thing going on with, like, the marriage between the parents.
Sure.
But it was very, it was very focused on the sister's story, which is, you know, the queer narrative. So it very much felt like it had a purpose to telling the story, whereas it was, you know, if it had been a little more even-handed, I feel like I would have maybe enjoyed it. Also, there's something to be said about me potentially being a little more homophobic at the time that I initially played it.
Sure, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I mean, realistically, even now, you are a cisgender white male.
I mean, cisgender is not fully accurate necessarily.
Oh!
But
are you like the dean? Like, that's not a full description of it. Yeah. Well, bless you. Good, even better.
I don't know. I've talked enough about it that I can say this, sort of publicly, but agender is the term that I would most prefer. Like, I very much do not identify as a woman, but, you know, identifying as a man does not seem entirely accurate either.
Sure.
And it's, you know, a case, like, it's, I want to pretend.
You know what that means? That means that I need to straighten your hair more often.
Yeah.
For those who are listening, sexy and so Chris Angel and delicious as
true.
all can get out.
I very much am.
You very much are. And so I feel as though straightening your hair, although that's such a minor change, it, like, created a whole new personality, and I love it.
Yeah. But it's like, cisgender is not entirely inaccurate, but it is with a very prominent asterisk.
Sure. Well, I mean, realistically, gender is completely fluid.
Yeah.
And without restriction.
Yeah. And, like, actually, I do have something, if you don't mind me asking, pertaining to gender. If you don't mind me... Yeah. Yeah, I think this is probably the first time that Tim's hearing about any of this. Like, I know him.
It's fine,
and
we're besties.
It's the first time that he's hearing about this, so yeah.
I'm sorry to have brought that up.
No, it's fine. Like, it's not something I want to be... It's not something I am hiding or anything. It's just also something I don't talk about a lot, because it's something that, like, I don't care.
Right.
Like, I legit... It is...
It's non-consequential.
Like, it's something about gender identity. It's not something gender is not something I see as part of my identity, you know?
Right. You are a human despite and with all of the things that create.
It's like, well, what do you identify as? I identify as a human being. I identify as a comic. I identify as a writer. I identify as a fucking weeaboo. My pronouns are watashi.
I'm guessing part of that is Pokemon?
No.
No? I don't even know what half of that it was.
I want to die, I want to die, I want to die, I want to die.
Alright, well, that's intense.
Yeah, anyway, shoot, Tim. I don't know if you've already said it at this point, but it's... Oh, 11. We have missed a lot of stuff. I'm outside. I need to die before it catches me. I'm sorry for any part that is my fault. Everything is leaking out the back of my head. Hands have teeth. Please tell no one I love them. It's back now. Hide.
That's not the same handwriting, though. That's different handwriting. From the first note.
I think that's still CR, though.
It might be.
Anyway. This is actually relevant to, like, the Slender Man mythos and whatnot, because there are so many people that I know, like, through the... Alright, the big thing is the idea of gender identity, I feel inherently ties into this idea that man and woman have certain traits believed, right? Yeah.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Okay, so this cuts off certain... I don't know if you've said more that is... Okay, Kate, I've been doing some digging and came across an old plot of land that belonged to the Matheson family a ways back. Charles was known to take his wife Diane and his son Charlie to the old homestead for family pictures. I never imagined what I would see there. I think Charlie may have seen something he was never meant to see. Enclosed is a recording of my findings and some documents I came across. We're dealing with something dark here, Kate. Something I can't explain.
Okay, but like, so here's a quick thing to call out there. They continue, all of these emails come from unknown sender. That's the third one we've seen, and they all come from unknown sender. Even in the early stages of the internet, you knew who they were coming from. Like, you knew who the emails were coming from. So, like, is this like a trap? Is this a separate whole deal where he was trying to trap her? And by he, I mean it. Because we've established he's an it.
I think that this is... I think I know what CR's full name is, but CR is someone who was a friend of Kate who is writing... Like, I believe these all come from CR. Okay, so to go into this... yeah, my stance on it is that, like... gender role, like, okay, so as far as I am concerned personally, like, sex and gender are different things, but sex is something that matters to me to an extent, whereas gender is completely arbitrary and made up and based on gender roles and ideas and society's expectations of people. And I just do not want to play that game.
Yeah, because fuck it. There's no point to playing that. There's no point to playing that.
Like, I want to present as more androgynous. Like, it's something, like, I do not look... I would potentially want to identify as, like, with they, them pronouns, except... Sure. I personally do not like they, them as a pronoun, which is, it's just a hang-up that
Sure. So what would you prefer? Also, just like, I have to say, like, Mad Bowie vibes. You give such hard Bowie vibes, and it's incredible because he...
Yeah, that's...
he, and I'm going to say he,
if I can give Bowie vibes without fucking kids, then yes.
Yeah, without the pedophilia. Like, Bowie gave incredible masculine vibes without being toxic in in that masculinity and without abandoning his feminine self.
Yeah.
Like, he retained his feminine qualities and still gave mad masculine vibes. And all of it was very sexy without the pedophilia. As long as we discard that.
Yeah, if we ignore the pedophilia.
If we ignore the pedophilia, he was hot as fuck. So...
Also, technically, it was probably a phebophilia. Like, they were not... they were of adolescent age rather
It was in the 80s when 16 was, like, not really the age of consent, but was kind of okay.
He said libertarianism leads.
I mean, their parents signed off, so at that point, who are you mad at? It's all horrible and gross and awful, but you're the non-disgusting Bowie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, what it boils down to is, like, I have a dick. And that's, like, if that matters, that matters. But whatever. Like, otherwise, whatever.
Sure.
It's something that I just ultimately do not care about. And, a lot of it feels like the reason that I am not super open about it publicly. And, like, this is public to an extent, but this is also, like, the internet, where there's, like, a level of anonymity.
Yeah, absolutely.
And also, I've had a few shots, so I'm more willing to talk about stuff like this.
Hey.
Yeah. God bless bourbon.
God bless bourbon.
But it's a case of, like, you know, if I...
True.
Like, non-binary is probably the most accurate term, but also not fully a term that I would want to... Like, you know, at SuperCon... You know, they had, you know, flags and whatnot. And I'm like, yeah, I could pay $10 for, you know, a flag or whatnot that represents it. But why would I pay money to put myself in a box?
Sure.
You know.
No, I 100%... Please understand how incredibly questioned my entire sexuality has become recently. Like,
yeah.
I had no idea even who I was until pretty recently. Turns out I'm an entirely different person with an entirely different sexual identity than I ever expected to have.
Yeah.
Surprise!
Yeah, and a lot of this is essentially like, well, we'll see if this matters in the, like, as long as it doesn't matter, I don't care,
then
and neither should
matter.
anyone else.
Yes, absolutely.
It is like, agender is a term that, you know, is what fits most for me because, like, a lot of stuff about me is a blank. You know,
Sure.
It's, you know, a, of course, being, you know, the prefix meaning not.
Right.
You know, I'm someone who is probably in some form on the asexuality spectrum.
Sure.
It'd be more towards, like, I'm not devoid of, you know, sexual desire and whatnot. And I have my preferences, obviously, but
Sure.
I'm someone who I've realized can exist, like, not really. I mean, it's all very complicated, obviously.
So let me ask a question, just to determine how similar we are. So, are you a person who is either completely asexual or very hypersexual, or do you find yourself more often on the asexual? Like, I myself am like a bipolar. I'm either one or the other. Like, I'm either completely asexual or I will fuck anything that talks to me.
The way I would put it.
My name is CR. Outside the Matheson family farm. Continuing my investigation.
Sorry.
I don't want to miss that.
Interrupted this in the middle of it.
No, you're fine.
So, I guess what I would say, since like this stream has obviously at this point
we've
become
derailed
just, like,
entirely. It's fine.
A conversation, like a much deeper conversation. I would say that I am the sort of person where, like, I am not opposed to sexuality. I just feel like it is something that is very, like, it is very much tied to intimacy with me.
Okay, sure.
Like, demisexual is probably the closest way of putting it, but it's a case of, like, oftentimes that is something that is associated with, like, you know, more sexlessness, for lack of a better term, like lack of sexual attraction,
sure,
apart from certain, you know, scenarios. I have watched a lot of porn in my time. I watch,
it's yep.
And what I would say is, like, that is something that is safe.
Sure.
Like, porn feels like a safe way of exploring sexuality and that sort of identity and such. And I'm not someone who, you know, does not desire sex,
sure,
but it would have to be the right person under the right circumstances. There are, you know, outer defenses that I have that, you know, people would need to get past. And honestly, I don't know how much of that is inherent and how much of that is trauma from my ex and from my last relationship. And
sure,
honestly, that doesn't matter to me. A lot of this is, you know, this is stuff that doesn't matter until I have to figure it out.
Yeah, I get it.
So.
Sure. Thank you for sharing that with me.
Yeah.
Let's see what we can turn up.
And this is something that I think is relevant to, this whole playthrough, because the Slender Man is something that a lot of queer people are drawn to.
Yes. Yep.
The thing that I have mentioned, the story I'm writing that I have mentioned,
Yeah.
is something that initially I had 2 co-writers for. And, one of these co-writers is someone who I first knew using he, him pronouns, and that now uses she, her pronouns. But to my understanding, her gender identity is more complicated than just that.
Sure.
I believe that she would identify as trans, but her identity is more complicated than that. And I'm not naming names here just to protect them, but whereas the other co-writer is someone who I believe currently uses they them pronouns. And I am somewhat in the set. I am not someone who wants to use my pronouns would be if I had a preference of pronouns, which I don't. It would be more close to he/it than he/they.
Okay.
Which sounds very dehumanizing to myself.
But I get where you're coming from.
Yeah.
No, I understand.
But it is, it's something the first trans person that I knew, the first openly trans person that I knew through the Slender Man mythos, and I reconnected with them somewhat tangentially reconnected. I ran into them on Twitter again, and I think that they are using they them pronouns at this point.
Sure.
Which means that since when I first knew them, they were using she, her, and identifying as a trans woman. But it's become more complicated than that. I think that the Slender Man is a character where there is a lot of ambiguity in the character, and I think that is something that a lot of people who are non-gender conforming identify with a lot, because it is something that is, that space. I've mentioned earlier in this, playthrough, the idea of, liminal spaces, liminality.
That's not scary, though. It's fine. It's fine.
Ouch, Charlie.
So, I am not coming from a place of personal experience here, but I would almost feel as though the Slender Man would represent the looming threat of coming out and of identifying as one's true self, right? And the more you look at him, the more mad he gets, right? And the more intimidating this person becomes, the more that you try to address it like that.
Yeah, to some people it might, and I think that the idea of him/they/it. I keep I prefer using it to refer to the Slender Man.
Sure,
but I personally find the idea of it as a pronoun to be very interesting, because it is a pronoun that we use frequently for living beings, but there is a very weird we would not refer to a dog or a cat as an it.
Yeah, when people refer to my pet children as it, I want to punch them in their fucking faces. Nope, they are both he, and thank you very much. No. Yeah. They're more human than you are at this point. How dare you?
Yeah. But if people would guess, if people would guess, what they would generally use is they.
Sure.
Whereas if it were a bug that people were to talk about.
Yeah, that's
like
an
people
it.
would use it as a bug. Like, you know, a mosquito bites you. A mosquito bites you, like, that is a female mosquito, technically speaking.
But
like,
you don't
biologically
swat
speaking.
her, you swat it.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
So it's, like, that is one that like, the it pronoun is one that I find very interesting.
So
And
is
it
that part, it depowers it? Like a little bit? Like kind of takes away some of the mystique?
Sort of. I think that, like they and it, like, there's functionally no difference between the two. Where it, like, the Slender Man,
But you
I
would call
say,
a chair an it. You wouldn't call a chair a they.
Yeah, but a chair is also a non-living being.
That's what I mean. Like, I feel like it is reserved for non-living entities.
But we do use it for living entities. It's just non-living entities that we see as either so alien or so inhumane
Yeah.
that we... Or not inhumane, but inhuman.
Inhuman. I got you.
Humane and human are different things. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? So clearly we have had enough drinks to get deep about shit.
Things are happening.
Yeah, I was not expecting Buggy and Friends to get this,
Yeah, Buggy and Friends
this
gets deep.
into identity and stuff.
Shit gets deep, bruh. That's
yeah.
how we roll.
Yeah. Honestly, it's I'm glad that I had you on in, like, the first episode, because, like,
Me
you're one of the
too.
few people that I have talked to about this stuff.
Thank you for that.
Yeah, I mentioned Jerry earlier, and, like, Jerry.
Yeah, we're woke as
this
fuck, bro.
woke.
We are woke.
Yeah.
Also, what is this super creepy picture that I keep seeing in your messages?
Is that the Kappa face? I don't know. That's just like a Twitch emote.
Oh, okay, all right, fair enough. It's a creepy looking white dude.
Yeah, it is
So,
Kappa.
I mean, I
yeah.
guess it kind of fits with the theme.
Okay, I think it's got to be through here.
I'm so glad it's daylight in the game. I feel so much more relaxed.
Yeah.
This is very creepy. Whatever building we're in is weird. What is that? Did you see a glittery thingy?
Yeah. Okay, yeah, sarcasm. It's
Yeah, of course.
yeah. The emote denotes sarcasm.
Nice.
I am assuming that you're like, oh wow, this is woke, this is, you know, terrible, this is obnoxious or whatnot, and you're joking about that, but
Sure.
that's what I hope, at least. Who knows? And also, like,
Who cares?
who cares? I very much do not give a shit about any, like, when I am only half joking when I say my pronouns are watashi. Like, that is a first-person pronoun. It's a Japanese first-person pronoun that is usually used in either very polite, formal situations or by women.
Did you know, I actually know that not from you, but from Jack, because
Oh, interesting.
when he was in the, no, not even when he was in the Marines.
Oh, well, there's where I'm supposed
obviously
to go.
it just walks you there.
I think.
But he speaks
maybe
Japanese and Farsi, and so I know that word from him.
Oh, right. What's Farsi? Again?
I think in Arabic language. It's from when he was in the Marines. I'm not 100%
yeah.
sure. But no, I know the Japanese watashi from references from him. Which is
Yeah.
crazy. What a small world that I've heard that twice.
Yeah, watashi as opposed to, like, ore, which is very masculine and usually used by adult men, or boku, which is masculine but usually used by younger men or like tomboys.
Okay, sure.
Like bokuko is a term used for for like boku meaning boku being a vaguely masculine term, and ko being this might be what I need to see.
There we go.
Rose, we're going to the cellar tonight for another game of hide and seek. Father won't return from his errand to Red Deer until the morning, and something Norm says he found a lantern so he can take us there after dark if we all meet by the chapel after tonight's dinner. I know you hate the rancid smell of petrol down there, but it'll be fun. I promise, Maggie. P.S. Don't tell Patty, she'll be on us.
Oh, Christ, that's a lot of That's a lot of character introductions in one letter.
Yeah, these are. Was I here before?
Did we see the bucket of spilled blood previously?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Pretty,
I feel like
icky.
I would have. I
think
would have
noticed the bucket of spilled blood, probably.
I believe that this level was also not in the original. Maybe finding that letter unlocked someone else. But yes, boku meaning like a boyish first-person pronoun, and ko being a suffix that refers to femininity. A lot of Japanese names of women end in ko.
So it is baka that our friends were...
Baka is Japanese for stupid or idiot.
Oh. So we're talking some smack.
Yeah,
All right, fair enough, squirrel.
Yeah, no. Squirrel Neck has been following me on Twitter long enough that I'm sure that I'm assuming he should know sort of where I am in terms of gender identity or lack thereof.
Okay, I have had enough bourbon that I have lost track of what our mission was. What is our current mission?
That's a good question. I'm trying to find where we're supposed to go.
Like, we found all the pages, we turned on all the generators. What now?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Lots of blood in lots of places.
Yeah.
Doesn't feel like a great place to be.
There's gotta be some entrance or exit somewhere that we have missed.
What's happening in that grain tower? That silo seems promising.
Who knows? Oh, maybe it's this way that I'm supposed to go. Oh, wait, nope.
No, you were already this way. I'm telling you, that grain silo is where it's at. If I've learned anything from horror movies in Midwestern areas, it's that grain silos are where the action happens.
One thing I can say is that CR is a fucking idiot because he has no clue where he's going.
Is that who we're playing?
Yes, we're playing as CR
Yeah.
now.
Alright, well,
I think.
he seems awfully dim.
Yeah. I mean, it's gotta be an exit through the upstairs somewhere, right?
I mean, can you, like, squeeze out of any of those slots? Are you a quite thin
Oh
person?
my god.
Oh.
Can I crouch? Do I have to crouch?
Oh, is it
Am I supposed to crouch for the first time in the game to get through somewhere?
Yeah, can you, like, kick that table in half or something?
Okay, you don't have a flashlight. So
What
I
happened
can't
to
do
our
that.
flashlight? We had one.
No, Lauren had a flashlight.
Oh,
CR
right,
does
now
not
we're
have a
different. Yes,
flashlight.
that's right.
Okay, we can't get
It's
there
all pretty
through that.
disorienting.
I feel that... Okay, it's gotta be through the house or the barn somewhere that we get to another
Yeah,
part
has
of
to be, right? What is this thing? Can you kick those? I'm so used to kicking and punching games. I just want you to like break through shit.
Yeah. No, another game that would be fantastic to do on stream would be Tunic, which is I mentioned Tunic to you, I think.
That sounds familiar, yeah.
It's a very Zelda-inspired game where you uncover the in-game manual, which is written in a language that you don't understand.
Yeah, you did mention that to me. That sounded fun, kind of fun.
Yeah.
Oh.
This is the worst.
Why can't we get through anything? Like, since when can't we jump over fences and shit? Come on. Ooh. Oh. Soundtrack change. But this is the same place we were before, right?
Yeah, it's gotta...
There has to be... Is there something behind that door? Not that one, the other one from before. That didn't have a piece of wood over it. Is there like a...
Where?
Oh, I don't know where you were before. Dang it. Oh, there you go. Yeah.
No, that's the
Can you...
That's the door from the bathroom.
Oh, from the bathroom. Shoot.
Rooms.
Alright, fair enough. I was like,
Do I need to look up a fucking guide for Slender the Arrival to find out where we need to go?
Would you like me to do some Guggen?
Do you want to do some Guggen? Help me figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to go?
I'll give it a Goog.
God, I feel so stupid now. Like, as soon as we figure it out, I'm gonna feel so
You're gonna feel
stupid.
dumb, but for now, I mean, I feel as though you've gone everywhere that the game will let you go.
Are you pronouncing goal like goal on purpose, or are you...
I don't know.
Are you just being...
My mouth is doing things. It's pronouncing things the way it pronounces stuff.
Oh yeah, my mouth is doing... My mouth does things sometimes.
That's just what we're doing. Alright, what level are we on? Are we on level 2? Oh, the 8 pages. Nope, we passed that. Into the Abyss. Okay.
I feel like we're past Into the Abyss. I feel like that was the...
oh yeah, we did all the generators.
Yeah,
okay.
we did the generators.
So now we're in the flashback. Yes, because we're Charlie. You'll eventually come across a building with 2 VHR tapes near an old TV. We need to do that.
we found that.
Did we?
We found the VHS tapes.
Alright, if you stick to the path on the edge of the cliff, you will come across a teddy bear lying against a tree.
Oh, we
already found that.
Yeah, we found that.
Okay, hang on. As you walk down the shore of the beach, you'll notice a train.
Nope.
Nope, we already did that.
We did that.
Okay. Are we playing as Kate yet? No.
I don't know. We might be.
I think we might still be in part of the Charlie level. Did we get to... No. The lightning starts to turn a darkish blue-green and a light fog fills the screen. We didn't get that, did we?
Did we? Is that...
Did we see a fog? I don't remember a fog. Oh, there's 5 people now. Holy cripes.
Oh, wow, there's 5 people. I wonder who... Oh, Jack's messaging you. I closed out of it, sorry.
That's fine. No, he's going to tell us how...
Okay, level 6 escape.
Oh, we need to go upstairs in the barn and pull the chain.
Upstairs in the barn and pull the chain. Okay, so
Thank you very much.
Who the fuck is Depressed Bacon?
Someone fucking awesome.
Hi, Depressed Bacon. I don't think I know you.
Thanks, though, friend.
Yeah. No, that means a lot to be, Okay, this is the barn, I believe, as opposed to the house. Hi, Depressed Bacon. Do I know you under a different name? Is that... where the fuck is the chain?
Upstairs, apparently.
This is upstairs.
Is there? Can you upstairs anymore?
Just played this level with
Depressed Bacon! Yay, you're gonna be our hero. Help us.
So, are you someone who's just popping in because you saw that we're playing Slender the Arrival? Is that the...
I hope so.
Yeah, I don't... Oh!
There it is!
Oh my god!
Booyah!
Okay.
Good job, Depressed Bacon.
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh my god. That
Not to
is...
cheers in celebration.
Oh my god. I did not... I would not have found that. Thank you so much, Bacon.
Alright, Depressed Bacon.
Yes,
I shall do a
That
shot
is
of
a
bourbon in
celebratory
celebration
shot,
of that.
yeah.
Cheers and thank you. Oh, is that nasty?
No, that's a
Just a
a
generic
smiley
creepy
robot,
face?
I think. Ugh.
Hi. Yeah.
This it would have been so much easier to just play Dead or Alive Extreme 3.
But this is so much creepier and better.
Yeah.
Okay, so for anyone who's curious about Halloween Ends and how woke it is, because apparently people are complaining about how woke it is.
Oh shit, Depressed
Hey,
Bacon
Depressed
followed.
Bacon.
Hey, thank you. That means a lot.
My boyfriend says that he really enjoyed it and didn't see any overt wokeness. So it's fine for everyone.
So it was a smart move setting this in.
Woo! Yeah, thank goodness you
Oh,
chose
the
easy
generator's
mode.
out of fuel.
Oh! Do we have to go get the cans of fuel we saw earlier?
Oh, the cans of fuel that are in the future and also a different level that we are
Yeah.
past?
Timelines
no, we don't
are
have to do that.
Timelines are fluid, friend. Also, it's telling us to gather wheat like hoarders for the apocalypse.
Nah, that's just a farm thing. So the rural Midwest is existential horror.
Truth.
It's true.
Have you ever, so when you were young, did you ever have the horrible job of being a bean picker?
A bean picker? No. Any beans that our family would have raised would have been harvested by combine.
So when I lived in Iowa for a short while, I was a bean picker for 2 whole days. I have never quit a job in my entire life except that one. I lasted 2 days being a soybean picker, and it was the worst 2 days of my entire life, and I hated every second of it. And I have worked retail. I have taken phone calls from very angry people who screamed at me and told me awful things about myself.
Right. Gotta go to the cellar by following the path in the corn. Yep, okay.
Thank you, Bacon.
So Bacon's gonna be our podcast ghost in all
Yeah,
this.
Bacon, you are our guide here.
Cellar, chapel, granary. I don't know. I mean, we could go to the cellar, or we could check out the chapel. That sounds creepy.
What is the in not Dante's Inferno, in the, oh gosh darn it, what is the name of the person? Nigel? No, who's the person who guides
Virgil.
Dante? Virgil.
Yes.
Bacon is our Virgil.
Yes.
Thank you
Yes.
for understanding what I was saying, even though
Bacon
it made no
Virgil.
sense. Bacon Virgil! Yay! Or Virgil Bacon. As in Sir Nigel Bacon.
Yeah.
Virgil Bacon.
6 degrees of Virgil Bacon. I feel bad because as far as I know, Depressed Bacon is just some random person who has never met me before.
He is our new friend. Hello.
Yeah. He, she, they.
Whoever
who
you are.
knows?
You are our new friend and we appreciate your help.
Yeah. Oh.
Woo!
Oh,
this is getting real. Oh Christ. It's gonna get creepy again. It is. Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
We had a brief reprieve.
Love it. Loving it. So
All right,
yeah,
Virgil Bacon.
Virgil Bacon just gets to be someone who jumps in on like some random drunk people at this point who are trying to find.
Not okay.
Okay, we're back to the I don't like this part of Slender the Arrival.
No, this is.
So Bacon. Fun fact about me. I am what you might refer to as one of the most preeminent scholars on the Slender Man. I have been a big fan of the Slender Man since, like, mid-2010. So I know a lot about the character. If you have any questions about the lore and such, I will be happy to answer. I will happy to be your Virgil in all of this.
Yay! Trade Virgils.
Yeah. Oh, there was a... Okay.
Hey, sweet darling, I can't really talk right now because I'm in the middle of a podcast.
It's not a podcast so much as it is a stream.
Oh, I'm sorry, a stream.
He can tune in if he
on
wants.
Twitch right now. Okay, if you have Twitch, you should Twitch us. Or whatever.
You should
Whatever
Twitch
the
us.
appropriate-
She said oldly.
I'm sorry, she said oldly. I'm so old. I would like you to Twitch us if you can. But if not, I will call you when we're done.
Twitch.tv/TheLadybugMan. That is...
Well, that conversation went super well.
Yeah.
It's fine.
You think he's jealous?
No, I
No?
don't. I think he's just irritated that
Yeah.
that I'm in the middle of some sort of weird video game business.
I wonder sometimes if, like, people confuse us for a couple with how much we go.
Well, probably, because we're besties. That's how it works. Yes, creepypasta. That's where the Slender Man thing came from. Yeah? Right?
Yes.
From what you've told me.
Well, yes and no. Slender Man is arguably a creepypasta. And there is a lot of creepypasta stuff surrounding the Slender Man. Urban legend is more accurate.
Yes.
Creepypasta is not inaccurate, though.
Also, have you ever seen the Urban Legend movie?
No, I'm not familiar with that.
Alright, so for those who are listening, our friend Buggy,
Yes,
pardon me,
Buggy.
has not watched a lot of horror movies in his days. So he missed
I
out
have not
on...
watched a lot of movies in general.
In general, not a lot of movies. So he's missed out on the joy of, like, the Scream trilogy.
Look, I have seen the
And-
first Scream, and the first Scream is fantastic.
Is
I have not seen the
fantastic.
Scream trilogy.
The second one is
also,
garbage.
There's
The
more
third
than
one's
just
good.
The 3. I am aware of that.
Yeah, but, like, 1, 3, and 5 are where you want to hit, because 2 and 4 were trash. But
Fair.
also, there are just a lot of movies that
That is
he's missed out on. That is definitely a hit point.
I cannot reach that from here.
Oh, how do you...
There's a way to find it, I'm sure.
This reminds me a lot of Laura Croft. My roommate in college played a lot of that, and it was
okay. So
because
I'm
it's puzzle
going
based, right?
Yeah. So what I am going to... So there is a very famous tweet that is guy who has only watched his first movie, or guy who has only watched Boss Baby before watching his second movie, getting a lot of Boss Baby vibes from this.
Yes. No, 100%. I am taking
that is what I am getting from you in terms of like.
I am taking the fact that
this
Lara Croft
reminds
is
me
the
of a
only
different
puzzle
video
game that I've ever played. But it feels very puzzle. Like you have to hunt down what you're supposed to do. You have to solve puzzles. No, you're not in a bikini top and suspenders, but like it's very similar.
Yeah, Lara Croft is an iconic video game sex icon, I would say.
Yeah. But she was smart. She solved puzzles and things, so you felt less objectified.
She was smart and solved puzzles and also had big boobs.
And had giant pointy boobs. And a fantastic pointy ass.
Yeah, fantastic pointy ass.
Even with the pixelation, it was a
one
great
of my
ass.
favorite bands, by the way. Fantastic pointy ass.
Fantastic.
So, do you think that's the?
Is that the safe tower? No.
Do you think that's the treehouse that Drake and Josh got themselves stuck in?
I wish I knew who Drake and Josh were because I'm young. And yes, I do know who they are.
Okay.
But, like, not to the point where I'm going to identify with their characters.
I paused because I am going to use the bathroom and pee.
Great. There is a shot of bourbon waiting for you when you come back.
Yep. All right.
Also, hello, new friends. Oh, there was a key in that bag. Fucking Bacon. You were fucking... I'm going to call you Kevin Bacon because you are coming in the clutch and being our hero. And I love me some Kevin Bacon. I do not eat meat, so I don't appreciate real bacon, but Kevin Bacon, 100%. So I may or may not call you Kevin for the rest of the evening. I hope that's okay. I don't mean to misgender you or assume anything, but I'm going to go ahead and call you Kevin, if that's okay. You can call me Al, like Paul Simon, if you'd like. We've had lots of bourbon. Yes! Yay! Okay, good. Excellent, Kevin. I'm so excited about this. Please call me Al. I feel like that would make me feel better about everything. This game is so gosh darn creepy. On top of the fact that I've watched creepy business all evening. We watched Blair Witch and then we watched Marble Hornets, which is insane and super creepy because I have 0% understanding of like almost all of what went on. So, yes, this is great. I totally get why Buggy, it's so weird to call him Buggy because I totally get why Buggy is into this. This is delightful. Yes, that's what he said, is things spawn randomly, which is rude. I mean, creative and also rude.
I heard you say Marble Hornets. Have you not, has Kevin Bacon not seen Marble Hornets before?
Well, no, I was just relating my story to Kevin.
I'm sorry. I say
no,
Kevin
he's fine
Bacon
with it. He's cool. He says it's okay. It's fine.
Yeah. Well, he like what
they.
I don't want to say like
whoever
what
you
pronouns
are.
do you use because like that feels like a bad and accusatory way of proving but like he, him, she, her, they, them, it's
Kevin.
I, me.
Whoever it is, Kevin is fine, and I'm very excited about it.
Yeah.
More
Has
importantly,
Bacon not seen Marble Hornets before then?
Oh, yes. Have you, Kevin? Have you seen...
Yeah, Marble Hornets is...
Ooh, nice.
All right.
Good job.
Yes.
Oh, that means we can get to the place you were trying to get before.
Yes.
Nice.
Yep. So
the soundtrack is so...
Yeah. To my understanding, this is one that does not have a fail state on.
Kevin!
Okay, so Marble Hornets is not the... Like, it is not what spawned the Slender Man mythos. Those would be a series of posts on something...
So I'm a step in. Oh Christ, that's creepy as fuck.
Oh, okay. So that there is a drawing.
That's
of
terrifying.
It is,
Kevin, I'm going to step in as the outsider who is just newly familiar with the mythos, and I will tell you...
Oh, the outsider, like Pony Boy.
Like Pony... yes, I'll be your Pony Boy. I will say...
You can be my Pony Boy any day.
I will say that Marble Hornets was very interesting as an outsider and a great introduction to the mythos.
Yeah. You've also only seen
Slender Man.
1/3 of it.
I've also only seen the first season of it, but as a child of the generation wherein meta and viral were very new, it's super exciting and interesting to look into. So, highly recommend checking that shit out, although it will make you very unnerved and like you'll be very confused, I think, probably by a lot of it. I'm also very confused by a lot of it.
Yes, and since
Which is part of why it's
you
so
joined
unnerving.
late, I have established this already. Slender the Arrival was actually written by the people who wrote Marble Hornets.
Which makes it awesome.
Yes, Marble Hornets is like, it is not the first Slender Man thing, but it was one of the earliest. It was the first video series, and it is the most seminal and iconic Slender Man work. I highly recommend watching Marble Hornets.
Yes, 10 out of 10.
Yes.
Highly recommend.
I seek only salvation for myself and my family from that something demon sent to torment my life. I brought the devil's wrath upon my family. I did this. I went searching for this demon. I brought him into... Sorry, I'm going to close the door so that my mate will come.
I brought him into our lives. I invoked his arrival. How could I have been so blind as to manifest such evil? How could I not let old legends lie? I alone should bear this burden.
Why wasn't my why must my grandchildren suffer from my impudence? They will never come home. That archfiend has them now. Now? I think
Has them now, yes.
we all must bear this burden. We must all repent for our ignorance and this world of this demon for good. None shall... Oh, wow.
Oh.
Okay.
None shall confront something or other. Ah! Christ.
Dual shock battery blow. Fantastic.
Yes. No, because it's terrifying. All of it is very, very unfortunate and terrifying.
Yes.
I totally get that, Kevin.
I like how we've started referring to them as Kevin.
Kevin is my
despite
new
not
best
knowing.
friend.
Yeah.
It's fine. We're gonna bond over creepy video games and be besties, all as well.
Yeah. Where is... there's
Also,
gotta
I
be
have to ask
some-
Kevin, if you're not familiar with the mythos and like all of the Slender Man things, what made you choose to play this game? Like, where did you find this? And you were like, I can't wait to play the Slender Man game. Because that
is a
seems
good
kind of out of
question.
place, right?
Not really. I know the game got very popular.
Oh, all right, fair enough.
Like, the game was a big part of what,
What drove the
yeah.
like the watching of the YouTubes?
God, there's a key yeah, like PewDiePie in particular, like his Let's Plays and stuff.
Excuse me, PewDiePie?
Yeah.
As in PewDiePie but grosser?
No, he's someone. There's gotta be
Or was it PewDiePie like pew pew pew?
something like that.
All right, that's better.
Who knows? Oh, the door is
Oy.
locked. Where
Where is the key?
Fuck is the key?
Kevin, where's the
There's
key?
No flashlight.
We need a flashlight. Where did your flashlight go? You had one earlier. Oh no, because you're Charlie now. That's why.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
YouTube,
yeah.
Yeah, it's
Totes.
just various places on YouTube. I'm sure, you know.
There was a movie too, wasn't there? Didn't they make a movie a little while ago?
We don't talk about the movie.
Was it horrible? Was it absolute trash?
Oh God, yes it was.
Sure, of course it was. Oh, doll on the floor.
Doll on the floor. Okay.
Kevin, yes.
Okay, so we are looking at the floor. Is where we are supposed to be looking. Thanks, Kevin.
Oh yeah, there he is.
Yeah.
There. Oh wow, lots of creepy, weird body parts and things. Delightful.
Oh, I don't. Oh God, I don't like that
noise. The door is terrifying.
noise.
Ah.
Oh God. Oh, did we?
Really? That quickly? Motherfuck! For Christ's sake, was that Kate again, or was that someone else?
I believe that is Charlie.
Oh, I thought we were Charlie.
No, we are CR.
Oh. Yeah, I definitely misunderstood that. Cheers!
Okay. To the groundhog.
To the groundhog.
Ah. Oh, jeezy creasy. Juicy crust.
I am not going to be especially happy about this tomorrow.
Yeah.
Just so you're aware. It's not like my job really matters, but I'm going to be a slightly less happy version of myself.
Yeah. No. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Christ. Christ on a cracker!
Jesus, rollerblading Christ.
Where did she come from?
He. Charlie would be he.
Alright, fair enough.
I mean, who really cares, honestly?
Honestly. They, she, it.
Yeah.
I mean, at that point, you're undead, so. Oh, you gotta stay on this stage and wait for. Kevin! Oh! Fantastic.
Yeah, Kevin knows this.
Kevin knows what's up, and thank you so much. You are our Virgil for sure.
Yeah,
Virgil Bacon.
Oh, fuck. Yep, okay.
I'm sorry, I need to be quiet, probably because the roommates are trying to sleep, or whatever.
Yeah, come get me, motherfucker.
There we go, there we go, there
Nice
we go.
try.
Nice! Thank you, Virgil Kevin. Yeah. Also, daylight did not last nearly long enough. That was a very short amount of sunlight,
Yeah.
which is unfortunate. Because everyone knows sunlight means you're safe. Ooh. Dang it, where's German
It's
Chris?
just- yeah.
Something about a young person.
God, that bitch better not come back and bite my finger. But it's more or less the same. It's always been. Maybe tomorrow. Father is making us play again tonight. It'll do no good if it's good. It's bothersome, if anything, and I bet anything Patty and Walt ran away from this miserable old place, and I don't blame them one bit. Grandmother and Rose insist on something that a strange man took them away, and am I the only one keeping
batty
their wits
tale
around that
on some
here?
batty tale
Okay.
that a man told
Maybe I
them.
should run away to Mag. Okay. So
Yeah.
Yep. And this is the. Okay. Oh, easy.
Oh my good gracious. You know what, Kevin Virgil? Hopefully we can make it through the next level together. Oh,
did I
Christ!
fail? Did I? Is this?
No, oh, yep.
I think we succeeded. Actually.
Yes, no, you got pushed through.
Yes.
Yes, excellent. All right, Kevin Virgil, we're going to learn together.
I like
the
how
next
we've
level.
taken depressed bacon and
fine.
turned it into Kevin Virgil.
Kevin Virgil. It's his official
Second
new name.
tape.
Also, oh no. Oh no, she's doing the drawings. Oh no.
He's okay. This is Kate, I believe.
Yeah. Make it safe.
Okay, maybe close the.
You can't close the
I
window,
can't
so I guess
close
just
that
the door.
one. Okay, I think that one is closed already.
I realized that sounded like a witch cackle.
Yeah.
It was actually a terrified laugh, which raises an interesting question about all witches portrayed everywhere, and whether
All
they were
witches
actually
are stalked by the Slender Man.
were they genuinely cackling, or were they just terrified, and that's how they laughed?
Yeah.
Valid question.
That is a very good question, and I'm glad you asked. Buggy does not like this.
No, there's lots of windows here. Is there? Can we? Nope. Lock
I
that shit
chime
up.
in with a haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door?
Yeah.
I think it's
Nope.
better to face these kind of things with
No!
a sense of
Oh
poise
my
and
God!
rationality.
No, he's right outside. Can you lock him out?
I feel like we are going to fail this level,
Criminally. I think the same.
but
Virgil Bacon, do you have any advice? I know you haven't gotten this far.
This one they explained it pretty plainly. You close the doors and
Yeah. Maybe there's some windows that are.
yeah. Do we go back upstairs?
Do we go upstairs though? Because generally speaking, upstairs is the bad place to be, right? And like none of these windows will even let you fucking do shit.
I think that one's
Dick ass
closed.
windows.
That one
Oh,
is
there we go.
open.
There we go.
That one seems to be closed.
Also, did the weird family portrait that we kept seeing over and over in the first scene ever come back? Or is that just like a super
related to
unnerving
the
thing?
Mathesons, maybe?
It was very unnerving. I didn't
Yeah,
like
I don't know how much CR is related to the Mathesons and how much is related to the
Kevin.
All right, later
Virgil Kevin.
Yeah, Virgil Bacon.
Virgil Bacon, Kevin Bacon. Bless your sweetheart, and thank you so much for coming to hang out.
Thank you so much. We very much appreciate it.
Much love and pleasant dreams.
Yep. God. the fucking take me out to the ball game.
And like 87 windows. Like honestly, where do these people live?
Okay, I think we've gotten everything in the upstairs now. Apart from this door. Wait, no. We closed all the windows in here, right?
I think so. Yeah.
I really hope the controller doesn't... Like, I charged this beforehand. the fucking take me out to the ball game.
One. Oh no!
Fuck.
Oh shit!
I don't like that.
Oi! We're getting close to something. Oi!
You're not in the house, are you? I hope that you are not not in the house.
The call is coming from inside the house. Ooh! What, can you play Take Me Out to the Ball Game on the piano? Is that some sort of
Doors.
magical...
Let us close this door.
Yep.
Let us close this door.
Yep. Let's close and lock
back out
all
and
of the doors.
Where the fuck? Oh god, I don't like this.
No. Nope.
Nope, I have closed myself into this room now.
Yeah, nope, 0%. Okay.
Yep. No, okay, this is... No, okay, no.
Nope, we don't want to be in here. We want to be out of here, yeah?
I am not moving quickly enough. Okay.
Oh, this is awful.
And Cracker Jack. Okay. Okay, that's closed. That is from... Okay, let's close this door.
There we go. Oh, Christ. Do we want to be outside in the rain? It feels counterintuitive.
No, we do not. Let's close this one. Maybe, or maybe not. Okay. Hide in your room. Okay. Let's nope, close that. Hide in your, oh no, where is the staircase?
Oh no, go outside, go outside.
The staircase. It says hide in your room, which is upstairs.
That seems so super counterintuitive on everything.
Yes, it does.
But if that's what it's telling us to do, right? Sure.
Nope.
Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Yeah. God, I hope my controller doesn't die in the middle of this.
Do you have another?
No, I do not. While you are going to the bathroom, I'm going to plug the thing to try to charge it a little bit. Oh, we still have 2 people watching, it looks like. I don't know if you can hear me from this angle. It looks like we still have 2 people watching, which is cool. Again, I am very willing to answer any questions about the Slender Man, because I do know what exactly the Slender Man is and what's going on in all this. Kind of. Oh yeah, it's only 10 p.m. That's not too bad. I can still sleep and make it... I can wake up for work easily enough in the morning. Ah, motherfucker, I knocked over my Amogus water bottle.
Oh man. Are you okay?
Yeah, my water bottle is covered in Among Us stickers that I got at work.
No. At least it was just water.
Yeah. So I work at I work in online retail.
Yes.
Meaning and we sell primarily video games. Meaning occasionally in the orders we get in, we get various additional stuff.
Sure.
I need to start wearing my Legend of Zelda dog tags
I
got from that.
Do it. That's awesome.
Yeah. But this is my favorite. We got a bunch of Pokemon and also Among Us stickers in there. So my water bottle now is just completely covered in, Among Us stickers. My favorite is two stickers, one of which is an Among Us character that has a bisexual flag on it. Which would indicate to some people that I might be bisexual, which is...
In the words of the dean, that's so far from the whole picture, it doesn't even matter.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure whether or not that's accurate.
Sure.
What I would say is probably not, but that is right next... anyone who would ask... Oh, you have a bisexual Among Us character on your water bottle. Are you bisexual? I would say, well, I mean, directly next to that is an Italian Among Us character. I'm not Italian either. Oh shit, Virgil Bacon is back.
Yay! Hi! Yay, I'm so excited, Virgil Bacon. I feel like we're playing this for him.
Yeah, at this point...
I feel like at this point...
is mostly for Virgil Bacon.
We're playing this for you, Virgil Bacon, and we're so excited about the whole possibility of doing so.
Yeah.
As long as the controller doesn't die.
Yeah, hopefully. Can you see it? And that is, again, the tower.
With all of the symbols. Yeah.
I think we're getting close to the end of the game now.
Oh, really?
Potentially.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I hope.
I hope so.
I think, and also I hope. It's not a long game.
Okay, alright. Virgil Bacon, where are you from? We are in South Dakota.
I mean, they don't need to know that.
I'm sorry.
I mean, it's not a secret, obviously.
I'm just curious.
Yeah.
I'm just curious. Yes, exactly. Be who you are.
A community member. That's a way of putting it.
Sexuality and gender are absolutely fluid. And a lot of it is just societal
Honestly, a community I wouldn't even consider myself a member of the quote-unquote community.
Why not?
It's...
Oh, yay! Georgia, alright.
The house had to go. It can't save me anymore. Okay, that's all. That's all. Oh yeah, I've got a friend from Georgia.
I was in Georgia 3 years ago. Facebook just reminded me.
Yeah.
For a work thing, and it was wonderful. I went to Atlanta. I went to the artists community street fair situation.
Oh, can I go up this way? That is the that's the
That's
tower.
the safe tower.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah.
But yeah, my friend Azalea from Georgia, I'm not sure what pronouns Azalea uses, honestly. Azalea would similarly refer to themselves as diet guy.
Sure.
Is what I don't know. I don't know if he is accurate, but he is more accurate than the alternative, I guess, if that makes any sort of sense.
Sure.
Like, again, it really doesn't matter, and who gives a shit.
Right, and who gives a shit?
Yeah.
Most importantly. I did not go to the Coke Museum when I was in Atlanta. Unfortunately, I did not have time. I kind of didn't want to go, just because, you know, I mean, whatever. I'm an American, grew up on Coke. But I hope you got the opportunity to visit, or if you did not, I hope in the future you have the opportunity to visit the like little artist colony area where people sell like their artwork on the street. And I got my fortune read. I got my palm read at one point. Like, it was a lot of nonsense, but it was super fun and lovely. And I was so happy to support the local artist community because they're out there doing it. So why not support them for doing it? Ooh, what's that?
Meet me off the street in an hour. I left a list of things to bring with you. Leave everything else behind. I'll explain everything as soon as I see you. I know how to fix about this. Don't tell Lauren about me. See?
Yeah, well, that's not good.
Yeah, I mean...
That's not
Lauren
real.
figured that out. I can barely even, like, enunciate properly at this point.
No, if you'd like, I'd be happy to narrate.
Who cares?
Also, are we in a cave? I missed where we got into a cave.
Yeah.
Also, did you know that I spent an entire summer as a tour guide at a cave?
That sounds terrifying.
It was lovely. And very claustrophobic.
Yeah.
But I can tell you all about stalactites and stalagmites.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I can talk about shifts.
Stalagmites are the ones that come up from the ground because
And
of the G, and stalactites
hang tight to the ceiling.
Yeah, stalactites, I think.
Yes.
It's pronounced because
with a CH.
With a C, yeah, because they, yeah. Okay, so I can't get up this way. It seems like.
Now, this is not a schist cave, so it's not one with which I'm familiar.
Yeah.
Also, we did Total Darkness for a quick minute.
Oh, that sounds absolutely
Which was
like
awful.
the worst.
It was awful. And we had a Dolomite wall, which was great because I got to reference Snoop Dogg.
Where... Okay, so that may have been a glitch that I saw because I just saw the tower through that.
Oh, so that means we have to get outside to get to the tower? On the other side of this?
I'm not sure.
Well, we have to figure it out for Virgil Kevin.
Yeah, hey Virgil, do you know where we're supposed to go from
No, he's
here?
only gone as far as we were before. He doesn't know now.
Oh,
We have
okay.
to explore so
our
we can
own
help
now.
him. He's here to learn from us because he already taught us so much.
Yeah.
It's a fair trade.
Okay, so this... It looks...
Wait.
It's a fair cop.
Is that a hole or is that a...
No, I don't think we can get up that way.
Fair enough. How dare you have friends, Virgil Kevin?
Yeah, I thought that we were your friends, Virgil.
You needn't be rude.
At this point, like, we're referring to them as just Virgil exclusively. We don't know.
I prefer Virgil Kevin.
Virgil Kevin.
It's important
Two
to
words
include
that
both.
neither of which are in Depressed Bacon.
It's fine. It's fine. Virgil Kevin. He's fantastic. I hope your friend is doing well.
See, you keep saying he. I don't know if Virgil Kevin is even a...
Also, yes, that's fair. That's a reasonable question to ask.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for everything. This isn't your fault. I did this. By the time you read this, it's already
It's
too
too
late.
late.
Don't let him anymore. Don't let him into any more lives. This was all my fault. This can end with you. I let him in. Why did I ever let him in? I'm sorry for placing this burden on you. I wish it was all on me. Can't spread it any further. It can't. It all has to end with you. I wish there was some other way. It has to end. God forgive me.
Oi. It's very intense. Yes, also Virgil Kevin, please let us know what your preferred pronouns are. Because we do not want to offend.
Yeah, again, preferred pronouns, they may as well just be N/A.
You know, I'm saying he because of the Kevin factor.
Yeah.
That's why.
But how would we get, like, the only reason we got he from Kevin
Because
is
bacon. Because bacon.
6 degrees of depressed brain bacon.
Yeah,
Oh,
see?
okay,
He, him.
yeah.
We're fine. Thank you so much
Okay.
for clarifying, and we appreciate that.
Yeah.
Didn't want to offend, but also Virgil Kevin.
Virgin.
Thank you. Oh, what is this? What is the Joker from fucking Batman wrote on the walls? What is this?
I'm terrified of the Slender Man bottom text. Are we going deeper into the mine? Did we...
Oh shit.
Oh god.
Oh
okay.
no. This
is
isn't
the
where we
correct-
want to be.
No, this is where we want to be.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Run. Oh Christ. Criminy
Yep,
nutly.
okay.
What's with all the
And
fires?
this was in the original. I don't mind any pronouns because I know I'm. Yep,
bless your
that's-
heart, Kevin
yeah.
Virgil Kevin. We appreciate that. Same Z's.
Yeah.
Call me what you want. I know who I am. I get it.
Yeah, like I've said, like, my pronouns are I/me.
Nice. Ah!
That's the part that matters.
Well, the part that matters is you surviving this.
Yeah, also that.
Oh, there was like a creepy ghost thing. I
uh,
don't know if you can see it anymore.
yeah, no. It is not a surprise. Oh,
Yeah, what is
tower.
that thing over there?
There's a tower. That's
Is that
the
what it
tower.
is?
It says, you know, the safe.
Criminy nutly.
Yup. No, like, there are a shocking amount.
What the F, dude?
Yeah, I fucked up.
But, like, did you? How were you supposed to get past that?
Who knows?
Alright.
But yeah.
Cheers.
Yep. Cheers.
Here's
Oh,
to bourbon. I don't, it's fine. Black.
Yeah. I don't know if I know any Slender Man creators who are canonically straight and cis.
Sis, yeah, sure.
Some who are straight, sure. Some who are cis, sure.
But
both. It's like even myself. Like I am one of the closest to being a cis/straight Slender Man creator, and even then, like there are a lot of asterisks.
Sure. No, don't run toward him!
Oh God!
Christ almighty!
There he is. Okay.
He was right there.
Yes, he was.
Good gravy. Why is also everything on fire? What just happened?
That's a great.
Okay,
question.
also,
Yep. Okay.
Virgil Bacon, I totally get it.
I had a crush on Slender when younger.
You weren't here earlier when we were talking about how built we imagine he is under his suit, and the swimmer's body with the sexy broad shoulders that we imagine he probably has under that suit, and I totally get it.
One of the most okay, so because the Slender Man is so crowdsourced,
Sure.
there is not a hard canon. So the fact that so it was made fun of very heavily when it came out, but it was the only Slender Man erotica series that was made.
Right? Over 7 feet tall, which means, quite frankly, he's packing a
Yes.
monster hog. Let's be honest.
There is,
The hog is giant.
there is, to my knowledge, one Slender Man erotica series called Abducted Flowers. Okay, we are
Yeah,
fucked up
no,
here. We
you're
have
for
no
sure
idea.
he's
We're-
gonna die
we're
here.
gonna die
Also,
just, like, by running
how is there
fire.
only one erotic series involving
Yeah.
Slender Man?
Because
I
it got
feel
made
as
fun of so
though-
heavily.
Oh.
Anyway, Abducted Flowers added one very important aspect to the Slender Man mythos, which is that the Slender Man semen is periwinkle blue.
So at least if I get a bath of it, like my shirt is colored like in a pleasant way.
Something like that.
My
I
bra
don't know.
is dyed appropriately.
Honestly, I think the person who managed to, like, cache the blog, which has since been deleted, and, like, oh, there he is. Okay,
my Christ.
let's look this direction.
This is all really, really intense.
Yeah, I believe it is actually, like, my German ex-girlfriend who, oh boy. Like, my German ex was, I believe, the one who managed to, like, save and re-upload the, like, Abducted Flowers. This is the ex that I have a good relationship with yet. As opposed to, like, the ex that left me with a bunch of trauma.
Sure.
Anyway, like... Nope!
This is leaving me with a lot of trauma.
Yeah.
Whatever's happening here is terrible. Also, possibly blue raspberry flavored. I would like to prefer a cherry Coke flavored, like a icy at the movie theater.
Yeah.
But yes.
This is, like, I am intoxicated enough that this is much less scary.
Well, it's still pretty fucking terrifying, quite frankly.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I'm definitely gonna have to smoke a lot of weed to not dream about this.
Oh, nope. There he is.
Because
It
if I
is.
dream, there's for sure is gonna be a nightmare.
Yeah.
Oi! Aye!
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Eee!
Fuck. Okay.
Christ!
This is-
I feel like this is impossible! No wonder Virgil Kevin quit after the last level. This is insane.
Yeah.
Like, there is no way to pass this shit.
This is rough. Yeah, no. I have been through this enough. So, okay, so a very fun fact about this. In the book that I am working on, I actually draw from dreams that I had when I was like pre-kindergarten, actually.
Sure.
Where the fuck am I supposed to be? Okay.
Can I also just, not to detract from what you're saying, and I will totally... But, like, can we also just say how incredibly close to neurons and neurology within the brain the tree structure is? And how, like, the firing between them and the fact that they seem electrified is very similar to how the brain reacts to stimuli? Which is
I get that.
maybe super creepy and also maybe kind of awesome for this game, right?
Yeah, no, I mean, and it makes sense as well because, like I said, you know, the Slender Man has a very strong queer following, and queerness
Right.
is very off. Like, there is a very big overlap between queerness and neurodivergence.
Can I just tell you, I learned something very new today from Jack. So Jack ran a half marathon today.
Mm-hmm.
And also happened to introduce to me the fact that people who have ADHD also have additional limbrility. Like they can They're more flexible, which I did not know was a thing. But
Interesting.
he presented. He was like, no, there have been scientific studies. Like, this is a thing. People who have ADHD tend to be more limber, tend to have been mistaken in their youth as double jointed. Like, it's a whole deal. It's a whole deal.
Yeah. Potentially.
And I didn't know
like,
that.
There's a lot of overlap between, like, and that doesn't overlap with me. Like, I was diagnosed with, I don't know if I've actually been diagnosed with ADHD, but I have been diagnosed with ADD.
Sure.
And that was much later in life from when I was diagnosed with Tourette's.
Sure.
Which is something I was diagnosed with at an early age. I would not be surprised if I had, like, ADHD as opposed to just, like, ADD. I honestly, I don't know what the difference
I
is.
genuinely don't either. Yeah, totally.
I would not be surprised if I was on, like, the autism spectrum in some sense or another.
Sure.
And, like, that is something that has a high overlap with queerness.
Yeah,
which
absolutely.
is something that I am tangentially related to. Like, it's something that is, like, not heavily, but tangentially, at least, with me.
Asexuality and queerness are closely related. Yeah.
But it's, like, and that is something that is very heavily, like, neurological. Like, Tourette's is something that is, like, I have no clue whether or not I have, like, gender dysphoria or whatnot, and I probably never will, because I, like, as someone with Tourette's, like, dysphoria, like, being uncomfortable in my own body
It's just who you are.
is, like, it's just something that I have experienced,
it's
like,
intrinsic
through
to
my
who you
entire
are.
life.
Yeah.
It's, you know, I am twitchy because I am not comfortable in my own body.
Sure.
And I have no clue whether that is a gender thing or whether that is just, like, because of Tourette's. Because that is, you know, a neurological thing where I am just not comfortable in a body in general.
Regardless of what body that may be.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
And, like, I mentioned this earlier in the stream, but, like, agender is something that resonates with me to an extent, because it's something that it's something where it's like the body I'm in feel like the internet feels like a very safe place for me in a lot of ways, because in that, like, I can exist as a persona, as an extant idea,
regardless
on the
of
internet,
gender, regardless of any of it,
regardless of body or anything like that.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, like, the idea of gender dysphoria is just so alien to me, because the idea of not being comfortable in my own body is something that has always been a part of my life, whether or not it is related to gender or not.
Sure.
But it is, but yeah, I think there is something specifically about the Slender Man, and I think what it is the idea that it is such an ambiguous character.
Sure.
So not non-binary, but more not referred as a person, or am I thinking I mean, non-binary is not inaccurate, but also the label is not something that I am comfortable with necessarily. It is, like, non-binary is the closest I have to the truth in terms of things that have been named. It is, like,
the closest to a definition that's easy.
Yeah. Like, yeah, that did not take long at all.
All right, well, so at this point, I feel like the game is being vigilant and being aggressive.
Yeah.
Like, you ought to be able to play a level.
Yeah.
without dying immediately.
Yeah.
Especially on easy.
Yeah.
Good gravy, this is on easy. Can you imagine what a person would have to go through to play this on medium or hard? Christ.
What I would say is non-binary is closer than anything else, but it's not necessarily accurate. Which is which is fair because, like, oh, fuck. I have no clue where I'm going or where I should be going at this
No,
point.
Buggy is ineffable.
Yeah.
Cannot be defined.
Yeah.
Is what
I would say is...
/it/they is. And will continue to be ineffable. Also, ineffable is one of my favorite words.
Oh, God. It is such a good word.
It's a fantastic word.
It's also true because nobody has effed me so far.
I just snorted on the internet. People can see that. Oh, we have 5 people now. There's more people. Hey there, followers. Would anyone... yes, thank you. Would any of the other people who are in the 5 like to comment on the thingy-mabobber so that I can say things to them?
I guess what I would say in terms of gender identity is that in terms of identity, I eschew any sort of identity, and in that sense, agender is most accurate. Whereas in terms of presentation, how I want other people to see me, I want other people to see it as more ambiguous, as more unclear. So,
which is interesting because 100% I feel like you're seen as a cisgender straight male.
Yeah, but it's, I mean,
which is
that's
not necessarily your doing, it's just how you're perceived.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy, okay. Where
Christ.
am I going? Where am I trying to go? Yeah, it's...
Yeah, no, it turns out gender doesn't fucking matter. None of it.
Yeah. So what I would say is in terms of how I think of myself,
damn it.
In terms of how I think of myself, I don't have a gender, but in terms of how I want to present, how I want other people to see me.
Sure.
I want it to be ambiguous. I want to be seen as androgynous. So, you know.
Fair.
Identity, agender, presentation, androgen. Is androgen a term? I mean, androgynous.
I don't know, but I think probably, maybe. I feel like it ought to be, if it's not.
Yeah. And, like, dress as a... Like, I want to be able to dress... Like, I want to be able to dress in, like, a dress, but, like, a man dress.
Sure. No, I get it. Yeah.
You know, and it's... We're getting serious.
Things are getting real. Yeah, no, fuck it. Fucking being bound to anything because it's the norm.
Yes,
I also
exactly.
have, if you would like, a fantastic Halloween dress that would fit you super duper well.
Oh, would it?
It would, yeah. Yes,
all right.
It would fit you super duper well. And it's got like Pegasi and suns and moons and things, and it's very witchy. And you could totally wear it for Halloween with no judgment and be hot as fuck.
Fun.
Yeah.
All
great.
right. So we are just going to be going.
Oh my God! Just do it. All right, Virgil, Kevin. I don't know who you are or where you are or what the fuck your background is.
You.
But I just encourage you so hard. Just fucking do it.
Yeah. And this
Just
is like
do
this
it.
is very much a like I Oh, fuck. I ran too heavily into the fire.
Yeah, we're gonna die lots of times at
feel
this
like
point in the
this is
game
a-
because we've had lots of
Yeah.
bourbon. Cheers.
I feel like this is a metaphor in some
yeah,
form or
yeah,
another.
yeah. But Virgil Kevin,
Yeah.
just fucking do it. You don't have to be good at makeup. You don't
Yeah.
have to be. First of all,
Yeah. Like
There are-
like the burlesque show that I went that I
Yes.
went to recently. Like I want to be able to like perform burlesque in a way that is androgynous. That I don't want to be referred to as they, them,
sure.
but I want people to refer to me as they, them as a guess, if that
Sure.
makes any sense.
Yeah. You want to be a surprise.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
It is-
honestly,
yeah.
there is nothing wrong with wanting to be a surprise and an adventure. And quite
Yeah.
frankly, Virgil Kevin, like, you may not be great at makeup, but here's the deal. You don't have to be great at makeup.
Actually, I didn't know. Yeah.
You do not have to be great at makeup. I was a trainer for Sephora for a long time, and I am fucking fantastic at makeup. Do you know what that does for me in real life? Zero. Bagel. Fuck it. None of it matters. What matters is good skincare and taking care of yourself, and upon occasion, investing in your local economy and letting people who do makeup do your makeup for you. Because fuck you, you've earned it.
Yep. And to respond to like Squirrel Mecca at the moment, like I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Like in terms of sexuality, like sex is something that matters to me. Like
Absolutely.
physical sex.
Yeah.
It's something that has, you know,
You're a human being. That's a normal thing. Yeah.
yeah. So I would say that, like, in terms of my attraction sexually, it would be like cis women at the top, and then below that, like, actually, like, it's a big question mark as in terms of like what would be below that. But,
Yeah,
like,
yeah, sure.
I have no issue with like I would have no issue with dating like a trans guy.
See, and I
Like,
totally
and that's,
thought
like,
that I would
it's
have such
something-
an issue
yeah.
with that shit. I completely thought that, like, Jack and I would be an issue because he's a trans man. Turns out there's no problem.
Yeah. Is that something we should be talking about? I don't think that's.
It's
something
fine.
that's-
Nobody cares here.
Yeah.
He's not paying attention.
Yeah. But it's like.
but like that was a huge
Yeah.
deal for me. Like I because like cock worship is a big deal for me, and I wouldn't have the opportunity to do that, and I didn't really know if I was going to be able to please him. But it turns out none of that shit fucking matters.
Yeah.
None of it matters. If you genuinely care about a person, and you genuinely want to make them feel sexually fulfilled and happy, you'll fucking figure it out.
Yeah. And it's like it feels weird to say, like it feels like almost offensive to say this, but like in a lot of ways I feel like a trans man. You know, like it's like I'm someone who has a dick. Like
Sure,
obviously.
sure.
Like it's but I identify a lot with like trans guys in a lot of ways because like it's something where you know it's something where like I have had it has taken me a long time to reconcile like masculinity in a way that I feel comfortable with.
Sure.
And I don't want to give that up.
Right.
Like
Because it doesn't always have
Yeah.
to be toxic.
Yeah.
It doesn't always have to be
It has
rapey
taken
and
me-
weird
yeah.
and frat boy.
It has taken me a long time to figure out a version of masculinity that is not. I was not expecting a topic like this in a
Yeah,
Slender
no, this is happening.
Yeah, no.
Welcome, Virgil Kevin.
Yeah, no, surprise. The Slender Man fandom is fucking queer.
Turns out this is what we do.
Yeah, no, it is very heavily queer. Like, I have, specifically what I have written, even that alone, I had 2 co-writers, and neither of them, both of them, were cis when I was co-writing with them, but both of them now are, neither would identify as cis. And I'm not going to say...
Oh my god, yes, so you totally get it.
Yeah.
Oh, Virgil Kevin, bless your sweetheart, you totally get it.
Oh fuck. We're making it.
Christ almighty.
We're making it.
No, you're in the safe tower.
Yes!
Yay!
Finally! Fucking finally.
Things happen. Also,
Yeah.
Virgil Kevin, yes, bless your sweetheart. You totally get it. You completely understand.
And now, the battery on the in-game thing.
Oh, Christ almighty,
flashing.
it's flashing. Does that mean we have to plug our phone in? Is it that pedestrian? We need to find a wireless charger to set our phone upon.
Oh, that's a key.
Ooh, Virgil Kevin. That seems important.
I'm gonna be honest. I am inebriated enough that this is all rolling right above my.
Yeah, no, I have no idea what's really
Flood,
happening.
Wildfire, hazardous material, terrorist threat, water contempt, Amber Alert, other threat. Oh, Amber Alert!
Amber Alert! Hey, Amber. Yeah, super awesome that I'm associated with child abductions.
Yeah,
It's great. It's great for me.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna pause. What were we saying?
I don't even know anymore.
Yeah, who knows? Yeah, I think a big appeal of the Slender Man to a lot of queer people is the ambiguity.
Yes.
The liminality, the space between.
Yeah.
And it is something that...
And I think he's either a hero or a villain, right? He's either the creep who's hanging out, who's keeping someone in the closet, who's the oppression and whatever, or he's the person who's yeah, all right, come on out, boo. I got you. I'm going to defend you.
Yeah, it's
very
hard to know for sure.
Yeah.
But it is something that has been part of the mythos since the very beginning. There has been a lot of people who have
Virgil Kevin says to go outside. And there will be a camera.
Yeah. Unlock the door.
Booyah!
I don't like the fact that it says unlock the door when we have
Ooh.
unlocked doors in the past.
That's sexy. That fireplace is sexy. Props to Kevin Virgil.
Let's see. The worst thing the Slender community had to deal with was the Slender sister. I have no idea what this.
What are the Slender sisters? Who are they?
Oh.
I'm soups into learning what that is.
Those aren't the 2 girls who stabbed their friend, was it?
Oh, it might be.
I don't think that they were sisters at all.
Yeah, no, that was them.
No, that's...
Yeah. Well, they weren't really sisters, but they were Slender Man sisters, yeah.
Oh,
What the
God,
fuck?
Those are a little...
That's a lot of writing. Christ almighty. Yeah, sure. That's what they were called. Yeah, I get it. Oi.
Okay, so this body here, this is CR. That is CR.
Oh, great. Really? I thought we were him.
No, we are Lauren. Lauren is who we are.
Were we CR earlier?
We were CR in... Oh, God!
Oh, Christ.
Oh, fuck.
What the fuck? Out of fucking nowhere.
Oh, fuck. Did we fail, or is that... No, we did not
No, we got
fail.
pushed ahead.
This
okay. Why is your battery is so low?
Okay, that is... Charlie, I believe?
Can you blind her? Also, how do we recharge your battery?
Kate, this is pretty exciting, isn't it? The whole mystery, the mystery boy, the sightings, the arson. I'm glad I got to share this adventure with you. I can't help but feel saddened for Mr. Matheson. He lost so much. I wish he would have just let me in to help him, the way you're helping me. Maybe I could have saved him. Since I couldn't help him in life, maybe I can help him now. I promise to find out what happened to his son. Perhaps that will put his soul at peace. Thanks again, Kate. I look forward to our adventures.
Yeah, this is all terrible.
CR.
All of this is terrible. CR is a douche. CR is a terrible douche.
I'm gonna have to send this to Staz at the end. Staz being like the person who has very much helped me in terms of...
Yes, this could have been avoided if we just back in our car in the road. Yeah.
Okay.
No, could have been avoided. Absolutely.
So Charlie does not like it if we go this way. Something's stopping by my house, thinking about my son. I keep telling him to go away. He's getting more and more desperate. I still see him. I keep looking at him. It can't be him, though. I know it can't, but it's so real. Everywhere I go, I hear his voice, but it sounds like he's suffering. Like it's not the son I knew. I can't escape this torment. This man, this thing, he torments me. He eats my mind. Am I doing this to myself? Was it my fault Charlie disappeared? Is this my trial or my punishment? I need to end it. I need to end this place. No more suffering. No one deserves this. It all ends here. It all needs to go.
I don't know. That laugh is disconcerting.
He's gone.
Eh.
We can go up the stairs now.
Can you, though? Really?
We can. Or can we?
What is this weird, like, half orgasm, half laugh happening? Oh no, see, we could have been avoided. We could have avoided all of this if we had just gone back to our car in the very first season and left the fuck and been gone with all of this.
Yeah, no, we've gone very deep at this point.
What the effing fuck?
Oh, that's Kate again.
You know, quite frankly, Kate can go fuck herself. Like, why is she so aggressive? For what reason? Oh. Oh, Christ, is that a dead body?
Is that us? We could have gotten a car at McDonald's and just forgotten about it.
Yeah, fuck Kate. I would much rather have an Egg McMuffin than be dealing with Kate right now. That's completely reasonable. Oh, Christ, are we back at the...
shit, is this the...
This is like a different introduction.
Oh, fuck, was that the end of the...
Oh, did you end the game?
We beat the game.
What?
I think that's the end of the game.
You beat the whole game?
That's how it ends, I think.
Yeah, alright. Well, congratulations.
Fucking-lations.
I guess, or whatever. Okay, alright, word.
Screw Kate. Yeah, kind of, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, yes, screw Kate. Also, super confused about what just happened. In, like, the general instance of what they...
McDonald's great.
Won the fuck.
I also would have gone to McDonald's over playing this fucking game.
No, I had fun. I had fun watching you play it.
Yeah.
Which means I had fun watching you play it.
Yeah.
But I didn't have to deal with any of the weird vibrations of the I just it seems awfully short also, right?
I mean, it's...
On there be more?
It's an indie game. It's designed to be short.
Alright,
Indie
fair
games
enough.
are often very short.
Fair enough.
Which is oftentimes their strength.
Right, because you can't pick apart the fact that they're ridiculous?
And we got all the fun of me talking about gender or lack thereof.
Such ridiculous fun talking about nonsense that had nothing to do with the game.
Yeah.
And I don't mean nonsense.
It does to an extent.
Nonsense
It
is
has
not.
something to do with the Slender Man to an extent.
And it's certainly not really nonsense because it's important.
Yeah. I mean, it's important, but also it very much isn't. You know.
Which is part of the deal, right?
Yeah.
That's part of why it's wonderful.
Yeah.
Right, we're going to take our last shots of bourbon.
All right.
Cheers for our last shots of bourbon.
Thanks to everyone who came and watched this. And this will probably go on, it came back from groceries in perfect timing. All right. Amen, Tim. I'm probably going to put this on YouTube or something.
Yes.
Yeah. This should be the horror has just begun. Hardcore difficulty is now unlocked, and the new level is now available from the stage selection menu.
Oh, see, it traps you in. Also, thank you very much, The Darkness 73, who will forever be known as Kevin. No,
that's not
this is a different person. I'm sorry.
The Darkness 73 is Tim. That's someone I know in real life. Tim is one of the few people who was there for me during the darkest point of my life, where I was I had almost no contact with other human beings, except for Tim.
I'm so glad you're there, Tim. And also, I'm sorry, Kevin.
Fuck you, yeah.
I'm sorry, Virgil Kevin.
Yeah.
I'm very drunk, and so it's not a reflection on you. It's a reflection on how drunk I am.
Yeah.
Oh yes, a community addiction! I have a community addiction! Because it's the best.
No, I was not addicted to community. I'm addicted to community, of course. But
obviously.
that was...
Also, Virgil Kevin, thank you so much for being a part of our adventure.
I like how there's someone who's called Depressed Bacon and based entirely on the fact that, like,
No, he is Virgil
bacon is
Kevin.
in the-
He is Virgil Kevin, and
Yeah,
that's
he's
fine.
Virgil Kevin, and that's... Yeah.
It was so good to meet you guys as well. Yay!
Yeah.
And also, hi, Tim.
Yeah. Tim's a cool guy.
He seems delightful.
Yeah. Even if I can't share a hotel room with him because he fucking snores like shit.
Your personality is awesome.
Aww. I mean, no offense, Tim. You're fucking, yeah, like, you're fucking great. Okay, so Tim was my friend when, like, no one else was.
Aww.
He's fantastic.
Dude, everyone snores. Quite frankly, everyone snores and everyone farts. These are universal truths of people who sleep.
Yeah.
Everyone snores and everyone farts. That's what we do.
So, alright, thank you very much for tuning in. I think I will do, Buggy and Friends in the future.
Oh my god,
maybe.
and I will insist upon being part of all of it.
Yeah, Amber will be a friend in the future,
I will be the friend for all of the things, regardless of whether their friends come along, because they're not as cool as I am,
Yeah.
and they're 0% as funny.
Yeah, I mean, there are going to be other friends, obviously. I'm sure Jerry's going to be one of the friends.
Jerry will
because
be cool.
Jerry is fucking fantastic.
Jerry's fucking fantastic, so he and I can be on the same things.
Yeah,
But
I mean...
don't invite the turds, though. Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Like, there's no Ian coming.
I mean, Ian's alright.
There is no Ian coming.
Ian's alright.
No.
I mean,
No, Darkness 73 is funnier. I fucking guarantee you that's fact.
Yeah, Tim, come over here in person. We will do a video. Like,
Yes.
we will do this.
Come be funnier.
Yeah.
You're funnier than a lot of the people that we know in real life.
Yeah, no, Ian's alright. Like, I'm not gonna have you and Ian on at the same time.
No, because it would be
obviously.
snipey and gross.
Yeah.
It's true.
But yeah, like, I definitely want to have some of the local comedians on.
Yeah.
On, different types of stuff. So, yeah, it looks like this is a 4-hour video about. So,
Oh my god, yeah, look how long we made it. Yay.
Yeah, no, that is the perfect length for a stream.
High five on my first podcast. Yay!
I mean, it's
Thanks
not a
for being-
podcast, it's a stream, it's a different thing. But,
Thanks for being part of my stream, people who are still here.
Yeah. All right.
I appreciate
so, we are going to end this now. So,
goodbye.
Bye.
Yay! Such a good time.
How the fuck do we end?
I don't even.
The
Bye. Love you. I don't even know.
I think it's off now.
I don't know how any of this works.
Who knows?
Are you?
Who cares?